Hey everybody, welcome to the party. Actually, I came in on the wrong song, but that doesn't matter. We're here now. Which means we're gonna turn off shuffle, which means we're gonna let this play out, and then I'm gonna say hey to all you sweet little baboos. Like Starlight and SL Adams and Lucas and Rocking and Ivy and Veroni edits and Lucas again. No, sorry, we gotta take that back. Jonarillis. I did not pronounce that correctly. I'm sorry, but welcome. The worst channel ever, and Luigi and Count Bell and Namer, and the Shadow King and Sir Squirt and Starlight and Pipperod and Corby Knights and Bandit and Fuchsia. I hope I got those right. Fuchsia Rose and Earth and Princess Serena, daughter of Rosalina. That's a fun name. Mr. Sins and Nevillester. Nevillester. And Airdark. Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope everybody's having a good time. Or at least having a good Friday. It's Friday, right? Please be Friday. Yeah. Oh man, I've been anticipating this stream since last Friday, since pretty much. I was gonna stream last Friday, but I didn't. Some life stuff got in the way, and I was rendered unavailable. But we've been working in between. How's the progress been the last past few weeks? When the next song starts, I'll give you guys the whole rundown. I'm gonna watch the baseball game. Nice. I hope it's great. 5 p.m. on a Friday. Sheesh. But nice. Okay. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today, we're going to be working on, we're going to be picking up where I left off last night. But I got to bring you up to speed about what happened, or what I've been working on the last, 2 weeks. The last thing I think you guys saw was me working on the Great Pietro sequence. Where was that? Rendering, yeah. The Great Pietro sequence. And that's pretty much done enough for me to move on to something else now, which that's something else being the opening title sequence that I've been neglecting, or that I was neglecting for the duration of this entire production. The last little while I've been kind of just tuning it and working on it and chipping away at it, and now I think it's at a level that I can kind of show, even though it didn't really pan out the way I kind of hoped it would. But that's what today is going to be. Today is going to be all about refining it and making it, I don't know, look a little better somehow. Before I do that, let me catch up on your sweet words. Sweet words. Cool. Busy transitioning your gender? Nice. I hope that's been going well. We're still on stream. I want to say that your animation's great. I love it. You did a great job. Thank you, Mr. Sins. I'm glad you like the stuffs. Okay, we're gonna pause this because now I get to show you guys what we're actually working on today. So oh yeah, I also wrote a little welcome thing, but that's beside the point. Here we are in Unreal. We're not gonna be in Unreal just yet. And is the chat broken again still? Please, chat. What are you doing? Chat, do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do it. Okay, I guess the chat is a bigger problem that I have yet to get fixed. Sorry, the last stream that broke, and in the entire 2 week span, I didn't fix it, or I didn't even I didn't even like check to see if it was fully working. I'm like, ah, I'll just work the next stream. I'm sure it's fine, but that doesn't matter. So today, and for those that might be fearful, I still have chat, my own chat at the side, so I can still read everything you're saying. Don't fret. But pretty much, I've been working on this intro sequence for the better half of a while, and the yeah, I think you guys heard I was working on the song for it, and then I'm like, all right, guys, that's it, adios, and then disappeared. Well, the song still sounds the same from last time. But now we're doing the making the visuals. So I pretty much storyboarded out this sequence, which it looks okay. It gets the job quote unquote done, and I need to I need to make it some of the bits look cooler, but that is going to be a factor of whether or not I know how to use not After Effects, Unreal Engine. So we have like this sequence where Nook's being built and Isabel's going to be built, and then we have a bit where some options are being picked on the characters' bodies, and making the avatar or whatever, and then a nice finished result. Even though, we have this one shot where the images are sliding and the background's changing, and then another building shot or whatever, and then wow, the two of them are in front of the town hall. Here's the thing. We biggest change that happened was the song was originally, I think, 3 minutes long, and I had the epiphany that intros for shows aren't 3 minutes long. Usually they're about a minute and a half ish. So but you gotta cut that down because no one's gonna watch the whole 3 minute long introduction. I know some of you might, because you'll stay for a 7 hour live stream, but most of the viewers, they'll get kind of bored. And I also didn't really want to make 3 minutes worth of animation for a title sequence, so we cut the song down and just did a little fade. So now it just kind of loops twice, and the second half is where we do all the fun wild stuff, like such change. I forget what it is. We have Isabel's hairband, and then some body shots, and another Nook shot, I guess. And then we got some weird stuff with Susie and Kevin and Meg and Mask Boy, but he's not facing the camera. And then this big shot of Isabel's, this big door opening or whatever, and Nook walking in a long shadow, and then Nook doing some more walking, and then Isabel doing some double clone thing or whatever. And then like this one shot with Nook looks at the computer, and then the mannequin with masks thing on it, and the mask putting on his mask, and then cutting the black, or just the word mask. And that's what we were. That's the general baseline for what I was trying to get to do, and all throughout this time, I've been making that in this, or at least building it out. And it's been taking a lot longer than I wanted it to, and it ended up not coming out. Well, it looks pretty cool, kind of, but it also looks like it could be cooler. But a lot of that's going to be due to lighting, and I think that's what we will be focusing on today, because I've kind of exhausted my ideas on some of the shots that need fixing, and yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be working on it. So we're gonna be working on it today. So here's kind of how it's been looking so far, or here's how it looks built out in Unreason. With the same stuffs. We got a regular guy. He's just like a default villager without a face, and we're gonna do some panning shots around the body, and then we're gonna the hands, and then we have this thing, and it's pretty cool. And then we got like some letters that fly by, and then we get some letters that kind of do some letter stuff, and then we get Kevin, and then we got like a big Meg thing, and then a big mask thing. I just gotta figure out what to do with this one. I don't know. We also have this cool effect that could only be seen if we're playing the game, or like playing the scene, but essentially Nook is being like woo, and Isabel's be like woo, and then we do this thing with the eyes, and then I don't know what to do with the Susie shot here. I might replace it with some furniture or something. I don't know. We got Kevin's hair changing color, and then I don't know what to do with this shot, but we got this thing working a little cooler, and I gotta fix their animations. We also have this Isabel shot with her being made, and then this Nook shot with him being made, and then the two of them are in front of the thing. We need to relight this so that I don't have to change their faces, and I guess also gotta add a flag and stuff, but that's beside the point. Yeah, this guy was could be lit differently, and then we got some Susie stuff, and then we got some Isabel stuff. I don't know what to do with that one yet, but and we got some Kevin shot. We got a froggy chair, and then we got a nice thing for all three of them, four of them. This I don't really know what it doesn't make sense, but I want to do it. This one you can't really see it, I don't think, but there's a Tom Nook right here. He's gonna be walking, and we're gonna light it so that there's like a really long shadow. I hope I can do that, and it actually looks okay from this camera distance, but Unreal might throw some thing at me where it won't work. But anyway, he's gonna look at something. We're gonna light him to be bright in front. Isabel, she's a clone of hers. We might change it to something else. Big computer, and to Isabel's touch, and then mask, and then mask puts the mask on. He doesn't have a face, because we're not gonna light him to see his face, but he doesn't have a face. Yeah, that's kind of where the intro's going for it so far. We have to change the entire level's lighting condition, because I went with this kind of foggy blue kind of look, and I thought it would look cool, but then I don't know, kind of doesn't really, it kind of leaves things to be less flattering. So I might change it to be like fully black and just do like the wood paneled flooring in like the game settings, maybe. I don't know. What else is there? This needs to be relit. This needs to be, that's probably fine. This needs, I wanted to do a thing with this one where like her hairband was like rapidly changing colors, or like it looked like a spotlight, like a lighthouse kind of things, like rapidly spinning from her hairband. But I don't really know how to do that effect, so we might just replace it with something easier. There was this shot of Kevin, pretty Kevy. Same deal. We might just relight it so that it looks more cinematic or somehow, but I don't know. Froggy chair, we all love Froggy chair. All of these guys, I think I'm gonna light them so that they're, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, my undo isn't working. Undo. Oh no. Well, I guess there goes that. We're gonna close that, and we're gonna reopen it again, and it broke it. Cool. Thank you, Unreal, for all that you've done for us. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Anywho, so we got stuff to do today, and there's also this shot, which I think theoretically looks really cool, like hypothetically, theoretically, and visually looks pretty cool, but narratively doesn't make sense. It's this big door that's supposed to open. I also animated it so that the actual plane was supposed to like do a thing where it goes like wah, and then lights and all that fun nonsense. We get Isabel going, wow, my god, it's me getting out of the Matrix. But it keeps breaking. Like the animation for the scaling of it doesn't work, and we're gonna work with that somehow. We also need to figure out a way to make not this shot, not that shot, this shot kind of cooler. I wanted to do this thing where we hint at this dream sequence that happens later. Or is it, where'd you go, dreamy beamy? You're part of town meeting. Yeah, this Isabel with the crazy kooky looking distant baby. But okay, we could make it gray. I guess that would also work. Gotta find a way to make this look neater, and this also to be a little neater. But I think just lighting it would probably help a lot more than just looking at it in this blueness. This shot with the mask mannequin, kind of like it's the goal of it was to imply that Mask Boy is getting his mask and putting it on his face, and then becoming Mask Boy. But we might light it differently. Who knows? Yeah. So that's pretty much what we're going to be doing today. We're just going to be working on. We'll just be jumping in and out of various shots and tweaking a bunch of stuff and being cinematographer. Wait, no, what's I'm looking for? Technically, cinematic director or cinematography director or some word that combines the two. That's that's pretty much what I've been doing the last like couple days, and it's been driving me both up and down the wall because I really want this sequence to kick ass, but it can't if it just kind of doesn't. Um, but also, I'm my worst critic and will. Then that's it. That's the whole statement. Thank you for coming on the live stream. Looks very mysterious and smooth editing so far. Thank you. How I missed that? Yeah, it happens. So thank you. It's not even done yet. It's still super super. Ugh. Um, behind the scenes look, yeah, like welcome on a stream. It's all just me going. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. Um, Here's part two, and you see the actual player. That's a reference. You're asking a question for something else I said earlier. I think that I might have missed. Do you have a specific editing app on your computer to do this? Technically, we use DaVinci Resolve, which has a free version and a paid version, and it is probably one of the best free editing programs on the internet. Well, that's debatable, but I use DaVinci Resolve to edit all the videos and do all the actual video editing. And then in Unreal also has some video editing capabilities in it that can make for shot creating and sequence developing a lot easier and more streamlined within this program. And then, but once we're done in here, it's exported out and imported into Resolve, where we do further editing and sound design and all that fun stuff. So Resolve, woo, delicious. Time of music is satisfying. Thank you, Bells. Um, thank you. Legalize nuclear bombs? Nah, I don't think we need those anymore. Take care, Rocky. Thank you so much for coming around and saying hey. I hope you have a great rest of your nights. Huh. Okay, so, uh, um. what to do first? I was gonna write a to-do list, but then I didn't write the to-do list of just things to fix. And this other to-do list isn't even about this sequence. It's like finish song and re-edit Lolly's crafting and work on super secret and one more render pass check on all render sequences and begin mastering and editing. None of these have anything to do with this sequence. Oh, it's me and my inability to make lists. Okay, so we're gonna. We're just gonna. I guess we could work on lighting and fixing this scene's background, which would just be turning this off and adding spotlights to everything because we love spotlights. Uh, spot. Wait, where is she? Spotlights. You just gotta put a spotlight on the back of Sussy Susie. And And now we get this cool looking effect of it's her, but it's not really her, but it's kind of her, but it's like, is it really her? We don't know. Oh. Um, um, I also kind of started this live stream with no real direction on what to do today, so we're gonna be spending the next while kind of just guessing and second guessing and then doing a bunch of other nonsense. How does this look without any lights? That's pretty neat. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Ooh, that's really neat, actually. Oh, but there's also this weird thing that I came across in Unreal where I have the footage for this color thing. I animated this in Cavalry. It's kind of like an After Effects of motion graphics. Um, and it's supposed to be 75 frames, but for some reason inside of Unreal it likes to stretch it to 91 frames, which makes the timing of this weird. There's no real reason for me to even tell you that, other than just to complain about it publicly in front of an audience. But um, it's time. We also have this shot. We're supposed to do something for the background where the different islands that come on screen we're also going to influence the landmass behind the characters, so that when they swipe them, you'd see big chunks of mountain like moving around. Um, Somebody gave me that idea like 3 streams ago, and I'm like, oh my god, yes, that's what I want. And then I was brainstorming it ever since, and I'm like, that actually sounds really hard to do in Unreal here. In Blender, it might have been a little easier, but I don't know how I would do that in here without it taking forever. So I just kind of said, great idea. Let's put that on the bulletin board over there for great ideas. Um, what do I want to do? We're gonna start with this guy. We're gonna make the Sherlock ominous fudge by um changing some of the lighting stuff. Like, what do I want to do? I want to not have a sun radius. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get rid of this, please, and swap this to this, so that I can go back into here and then do this. Not that nice. What about that? And that looks way darker on every other shot. Sorry, there's a weird fog difference between these two, which I feel like is just me not thinking clearly. Get rid of this. Ooh, we actually need to fix this model. Turns out Unreal has this fun um, limitation where I can't have a model with more than 4 UV channels. And what a UV channel is essentially is there's a very scientific definition for it, but I tend to describe it to myself as location instructions for various textures on a model, such as a UV for the sign here, or a UV for the door, or a UV for the walls, or this lamp on the side here, or the roof texture, or what have you, or this rock thing down here. It only supports 4 of them. And if I try to add more, then it gives me this big error and says, you can't do that. You gotta optimize that down, buddy, or else I'm just not gonna render at all. Well, actually, I will render, but it'll be significantly slower and will look broken. And I'm like, oh, well, how do I get around that then? And then Unreal looks at me and says, you gotta cut this up into from 7 texture UV channels to 4. Essentially, bro, at least per model. So we're gonna have to also cut this able store up into parts so that I can actually properly texture it. Because actually, can I fix this roof? Where is it? Index roof. Ooh. I can also play some music. I'm sorry, guys. Actually, give me this and all this, and shuffle all of it again. Give me this one. Give me this one. Sure. Welcome to best channel ever. Wait, best channel ever? Are you calling me the best channel ever, or you the best channel ever? Because I'll accept both. I need to swap this to... Yeah, none of these seem to work. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a hue shift. What am I doing? This needs to be here. Bam. Bam. Great. All right, we got a whole thing. Can I get the sign going? The sign's all I really care about. The sign on the sign, roof, and walls. The lamp doesn't really matter. Looks like we can't get the sign working, which is quite unfortunate because I really need the sign. Do I though? Or was I gonna light it so that it's super ominous and you just kind of assume from the silhouette of it? I think we just assume from the silhouette of it. Let's light a shot, guys. Bam. Give me a folder for lighting. Fingers lights. And then we're gonna add a new level sequence, and we're gonna name this the shot name. I should name it L. And then we're gonna drag it into here. And then inside of the sky, we're gonna do this, and then a little bit of this, and then we're gonna double click on this, and now we can freely add lights to this scene. So it looks kind of like this currently. And that's no bueno. Someone's name. Nice. Better. You're friends with the worst channel? Well, I hope they're not actually the worst and they produce some pretty fun content. Okay. What am I doing? I'm gonna go into here and... How do I want to actually light this? I think I wanted to do a... I want to put image plane inside of the window here so that we can do a thingy thing where... 25. I should just be able to just do that. Yeah. And I put this in here like that. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna put in a mission and an emissive material on it so that it resets as soon as we put our camera back into our camera position. Very cool. Thank you, Unraisin. You are such a gem. We're gonna put this at Busy 5 and save it, and it's gonna reset again. Why are you doing that? Well, because of this. Of course. Silly Billy me. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna take this guy, put this up here like that, and put that there like that, I guess. But not in the viewport. Is that implemented after rendering? So it's kind of weird. The thumbnail that it generates for this also includes like just a bunch of really default presets for the post-processing volume that we have here. Like if I were to actually turn on and crank up crank up the bloom and intensity. Like that's what we'd be seeing in this thumbnail, which it just kind of disregards when it generates this. Um, but in actuality, we're not really looking for it slash needing it. Um, like also for example, it also has automatic exposure, which would give it something like that, which is very Uggs. And also the lens flare too. This is on by default when you crank up the bloom, and the lens flare looks very ugly. I'm not a great angle to see it, but um, I hate Unreal's lens flare. It looks very Unreal lens flare esque. Um, but yeah, essentially, long story short, yeah, the thumbnail generation is it disregards various viewport settings or scene settings when it snaps that delicious photo. And this guy. Okay, actually, guys, quick question: should we make the ground transmissive? Like if we go to opaque and do an unlit, and then add a color into this for like a really high hot blue. Excuse me. Then that's gonna give us like this kind of effect. But actually, no, look better at in Unreal 5.2. I don't really know if it really works for this. If we crank it to 50, and then it gets really bright. You're right. You're absolutely correct, guys. That was a terrible mistake. We shouldn't have done that. We should just left it at default lit and leave it black. You're watching on your phone. I hope. Yeah. Sorry, I put my mic too high. I hope it's a good viewing experience on your cellular device. Window. What do I want to do with this? I think I need everything to be a bit darker. Point 1, point 2, point 3, point 5, 8. Maybe. What? Maybe. What is in here? There's also another window. Can I take this window and duplicate it, and then put this guy here, and then also give him a little bit of this, give him a little bit of that, give him a little bit of. Please put it in the window. I just want to put it in the window. Give him a little bit of that, and then actually properly rotate it into position. Oh no, that's hokey. Get in there. No one's even gonna look at this thing. It's just to. I love Unreal. It reset it back to the position of things because it didn't want to do it. Hold on, guys. Don't worry. This is gonna be the coolest thing ever. I swear. Actually, no, I don't. I don't really know what I'm doing today. We're just kind of guessing in between every click, and you're watching the entire process of it. So, welcome to filmmaking. Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Cool. Now I have 2 glowing lights. It's pretty neat. We're going to also add what do I want to add to this? I have no inspiration. That's my problem. Actually, no, that's not true. My only inspiration is the Black Panther end credits sequence, which end credits, which looks a little something like, "Please don't play with audio. I don't want to. I'm gonna get sued so hard." This kind of effect where it's like, super duper doopy and solid background color with tons of fog. And sorry, the only version I could get is this 480p version on YouTube. Yeah, we're going for a style like this kind of, but everything has like a light wrap effect to it, and as well as all this cool, all this funky sand effect stuff, which I have no idea how to do, and we're gonna learn. Like, how do I do this in Unreal? I have a floor. These floors don't exist here. And did you see that? Like, the lighting on this rhino is like spinning around it. Illegal. So we're trying to do something like that today, and I don't really know how to do that. So yeah, when will the movie release? Whenever it's finished. I'm hoping for every month that I'm working on it. But literally before the stream began, I'm like, cool, we might get this sequence done today, and then I can start working on editing. And I'm like, oh no, I'm only editing now? Which isn't entirely true. I've been editing a little bit throughout the whole thing, but in other words, when it's finished. Are the islanders in your videos actually on your island? No, except for Pietro and Jeremiah. I've had Hippo before, but on my copy of Animal Crossing New Leaf, and he stole from me. Did you know? He was like, "Yo, dude, I really like that couch you got in your pocket. Mind if I cop that for like no money?" And all my friends were watching, and I'm like, do I do it, guys? I kind of don't like this villager. And they're like, oh man, now you have to do it. And I sold my favorite couch to him for like 1,000 bells, and I felt pretty terrible. Have I seen the Mario movie yet? No. I do plan on seeing it at some point. I don't exactly know when, but I'll watch it. So in between, we've been healthily steering away from any talk about it. What am I doing? We're gonna crank this to 100 billion, and then we're gonna get rid of the specular, so then it. Actually, no. That is a problem. Because I want volumetrics. I want this to go like that, and then do a big shadow thing, and go like do a big shadow, so we can get like God rays and stuff. But I don't know if we'll be able to do that. So let's do this. Or what did I actually want? I think I wanted a spotlight here, doing some spotlight stuff. Like that, and then this coming up into here and into here, and then doing a little bit of this, and then doing a little bit of this. And then do a little bit of this. And then, yeah, and that's it. Easy. You just add a ton of light. And then you maybe make the cone a little smaller. And then you make the intensity of it a little brighter. And then the spotlight needs to be moved a little bit over. Because I kind of don't like how we can see it from the side. And then we can make this a nice warm hue. Where is it? Temperature. Warm hue. Like 4,500. Beautiful. And we're going to take this sky and we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to duplicate it. And then we're going to move-licate it over to here. Or, yeah. Or what is going on with my camera? Okay, we're not going to do that. We're actually going to just move it by hand. Because we love to move things manually in this program. It's really fun. Ooh. We're going to come to this window here. We're going to turn around. And we're going to jump into the camera. We're going to put this guy like here. And then maybe like that. Wow, very cool. And then, welcome, new game. You have to give an effect to that for the point lights. Volumetrics in Unreal are pretty neat, but they're also problematic in so many ways. Because oftentimes they'll just kind of look nice. And then to make them look nicer is like this requires a crazy deep dive into console commands and various arrays of information that aren't privy to most people on the internet, which is great. We want this to maybe be a nice bluish hue. And we can also duplicate this too. Actually, is this part of the scene? It is. Great. Give me another rectangle lights. Put you over to like here-ish. Maybe all the way to here-ish. And then I don't like that the fact that we can see it. That's ugly. We're gonna where is it? Volumetric scattering. We're gonna take this up a ton. We're also going to maybe move it a little bit. We're also gonna move over here, maybe. Do I want like a rim lights? I don't know. We're just trying stuff. We're just. Yeah. You do volumetric lights in a different way? Place particle emitters instead. Oh, yeah. That's a great idea, actually. But I always want to, like, do them from the lights. Because the one thing I always love to try to do is, or see at least, are, where are you? Good old volumetric shadows. Because when you crank them enough, you get God rays, and God rays are really nice. But the system that dictates that in Unreal is not nice a lot of the time. Wait, where am I going? I also don't want any volumetrics. Get out of here completely. And this window is broken. Why is the window broken? Because it needs glass. But there should be glass. That's another thing. Glass is Unreal in Unreal is also really annoying. Because it sometimes just doesn't work. Actually, no, this one seems to be working fine, but the same shader sometimes either won't render, and sometimes will render, and sometimes it won't. Sometimes it just breaks, and then only the master works. Sometimes, and sometimes it just do be hurting. But it's okay. We're making progress. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna take this guy and put you. I want to click on this guy. Thank you. And we're gonna turn on our snapping again because I want this to be up here. And we're also gonna move yonder and yonder and make you small monder. And then maybe make you a bit not that bright. And then this, I want these windows to be a different color. Can I do that? Will you give me that kind of, maybe if I, oh wait, that's a image. And what is this? Okay. That'll do. No. If I take both of these and add in the static component for it, and then go into this guy and then add the element for it, and go into this guy and look at the color and take the color of it. I know music, it's a silly array of steps just to change the color of this window, but somebody's got to do it. Alright, make it yellower. Doesn't look that nice either. What if we made it yellow, but also 10? Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then we're gonna do that again over here. Can I actually just copy and pasta the thing? Color. Take that keyframe, put it over here. Yes, mighty. I just had to discard pixels from other shader passes. That's fair. In Unreal, it's kind of dumb where you have to build all of that dissolve stuff in the shader for all the characters, and then you have to toggle it on so that it can be toggled rather than just kind of throwing it onto the thing. Glass in Unity doesn't come with planar reflections. Unreal kind of does, but kind of doesn't. Something else dictates the quality of the reflections on it, and I've yet to figure out how to increase it. But it's a party, I suppose. Can I add a weather system? If we get this guy, and then get this guy, and then add this guy, and then add this guy. And we get delicious rain. But I don't want rain. I actually want... Actually, that's really neat. I don't want rain. How do all the shots look with rain? Why is there a light there? Oh no. Okay, hold on, music. We're spitballing here. That looks okay. We get the letters, letters, and the letters, and the. I really need to figure out a way to make this depth of field effect look nicer because right now it's this fattening of the edges kind of flickering effect, and I have no idea how to adjust that in Unreal. There's no one on the internet seems to be asking this question. Everybody just has beautiful depth of field, and it hurts me deeply. Uh, all right, you're supposed to be doing this, and there's rain sounds. Wait, does that actually come through on the stream? Oh my god, it does. Rain. It's still too dark. This shot I like though. I really enjoy this minimal lighting, even though we can't see the black color at the end until it's selected, and then it just turns off. Which I guess is, on one hand, kind of funny and cool, but on the other, we can't see it at all. And this has no lighting on it. Like, this looks neat. Granted, it needs more lights, but it looks neat. Or we just don't do that. Where is it? Ultralight sky. And we change this to, or the other weather presets we got? Like cloudy, or clear sky, or foggy. Or or overcast again, or cloudy again, or something with rain, or light rain, or thunderstorms specifically. Wow, that's a lot of rain that you kind of can't even really see in the camera. Like, I know you guys definitely can't see it, but I actually can barely see the rain. But where is it? Oh, I guess it just didn't do that. What? Wow, rain, delicious. There's also sandstorm, which changes back to foggy when I go back to my camera because this is what? Auto track changes. Why are you changing stuff all the time? That literally was never a problem, and now it suddenly is. And now every time I change a thing, it adds a thing on the timeline for the change when it doesn't need to do that. It's a level change. I love it real. Anywho, you do the whole thing yourself? Yeah, we do the whole thing. We're doing. Wait, yeah. Where's that sandstorm? Where's Isabine? And there is not enough light to see anything, so we can't do that. We also have snow and nothing else. We're gonna remove that. We're going to I'm gonna go back to this guy and then brighten up the sky. Actually, no. Part of me really wants to delete the sky and just do a fresh one, but a part of me also is kind of worried because I tweaked a lot of nonsense in this and I have no idea what any of it actually does. Music time. Ah, we'll just do it. We'll do it anyways. Yes, yes, please. Get rid of that. Jump out of that. Okay, we're also going to replace the ground here, I think, with... The light spread across the object. Cool. Very cool. How I even did that effect was I think I followed some tutorial that... Oh no, I just can't remember all the details. It's kind of confusing. But it's like you have to make a shader that has the effect of the dissolve, that also influences the opacity of the shader at like a global shader level or whatever. The specific way that I set it up also hooks up to an object like a sphere outside of the shader, so that you can move and scale the shader around, and that affects the effect, which is how we're getting it to raise and lower. It's just a big old sphere that's doing a sphere move, and that influences the shader to do a sphere move. If we go and grab the why can't I grab it? If we grab that thing and move it around, we get that sphere effects. Oh no, that's not a keyframe. And yeah, delicious. Though we are trying to figure out a better lighting condition for all of this. I kind of like the idea of a big old blue, but I don't know for sure. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay, relative 3D scale doesn't change anything, and regular scaling seems to break when I try to do it. If we do this, then that looks like it works. And then if I jump out of it, is that it? Is that gonna finally work now forever? Do I need to worry about this? I just want this door to open. We're gonna roll with it and hope that it works. We're also going to make sure that only level edits are on. We're gonna add in the sky. Wow, angelic. How do I want this ground to look, though? I think I want it to be moderately reflective. So that it gives us that fun Kingdom Hearts effect. Wow, somebody liked my video on Think Tank. Thank you, Leon. I don't think I want it to be 100% reflective. Do I? No, I think just a little bit. Like, maybe like, okay, maybe a little more reflective, like, yeah. And then maybe also add some wait, that happens by 0.2, 0.1. like a matte finish. Delicioso. And then this shot feels so corny to me. Like Mask Boy turning away because we don't have his mask on because he doesn't get his mask until later. Like it feels feels very like teen edgy, and I hate it. I have no better ideas other than doing that. Let me do that. Wow, thank you, Shanamon. What else can we do? This is the Nook shot, an Isabel shot, and the hair shot. Okay, we want the sun to be not in the sky. We want the clouds to actually be the Aurora Borealis. And this time of year, in this part of the country, localized in your instance of Unreal Engine? Yes. I forget where to go to change the color of it. We also have dust, which is a good thing. Dust color, make that blue. Oh my god. Make that bright blue. Oh my god. Wait, brighter blue, please. Maybe like 10 bright. Actually, yeah, does that work? Ooh, you don't want that there. Actually, can I change the Aurora Borealis? Color, where is that? Here, I think? Use... Why did you do that? Why did you reset my entire thing? That was very useful, thank you. Why did you reset my entire thing? Bring that back. These particles for the Aurora? Wait, when did you make Auroras? This I just bought a sky system for Unreal that just has a bunch of options like Auroras. Is that water? But this changed it, and then now it just doesn't work. Unless, where's my fog again? Get rid of that. Up. Oh no, the sun needs to be here. There you go. And we're gonna change all this to different shades of blue. Ooh, blue. And we're also gonna make them incredibly bright. That looks ugly. We're also gonna bring back that fog. Actually, what is this difference? Why is 1 like that and 2 like that? And 3 onward just gets worse. Nice. What does this do? It lags the heck out of the program. Very neat. What about lens flip? No, we need to turn off the exposure. which is somewhere here. Oh my god, exposure. Get that out of there. So that we can do it manually in our post-processing volume by going into our post-processing volume and writing in a higher value, like 2, 3, 4, 3, and then increasing our You're right, music. What is going on in this level? Everything is just falling apart. Except for what it specifically isn't. And then give me this away. Maybe make it... What else do I have? Welcome, Among Us Gaming. What else do I have? I have, oh no, I have Bree, Phoebe, Pietro, Maylee, I think her name is, Jeremiah, Melba, something. She's a koala. Alfonso, no, oh god, what's his name? He's an anteater. Antonio? It starts with an A. Something. Blue Bear. Walt, I think is his name. He's like a grumpy kangaroo. And I'm missing one. It's another duck. I know it's another duck. But I don't remember which one Maylene was. I have a red and yellow duck, and then a blue and pink duck. And the blue and pink duck came from my friend's island, and she was all like, "Yo, I'm moving in, bro," and I'm like, "Sick, dude. Like, your eyebrows are kind of funky looking, but you got a pretty sweet personality, so you're welcome here." And she stole my art. I think I want the sun to be... the sun to be, like, directly above them. So we're actually going to... we're gonna remove the clouds entirely. We're gonna add a ton of fog. We're gonna add 500 fog, 10 fog, 50 fog, 25 fog, 15. Like, I need it to be... Like, we'll get rid of the fog. I need it to be... manually position the sun, please, and thank you. I also want to put this in the center so they can be above Susie here. Go. Boop, boop. That's not what I wanted. Bring it back. Thank you. Do I prefer pancakes or waffles? I guess pancakes. I do like waffles, but sometimes I just don't want the crunch. Assuming I was given crunchy waffles. And this. Hmm. Hmm. Or what if the strategy is actually to do none of this? And oh no, someone's returned home. Is to do none of this, and instead we had where is it? We add a new level sequence 2001 0100, and we put it in, and then we do that, and then do this, and then add a where is it? Got a plane. We're gonna want to make this all edits so we can edit it and not have it disappear. We're gonna make this big size, very big size. It's so big it covers the. But put it far enough so that it doesn't get in the way too much. We're gonna put the same material that's on the ground here on it. This onto this, so that it's just dark. And then we're gonna add a point light over top, no, rectangle light over top of her, like so. Do that at 90 degrees. Then we're gonna bring it up. Very spooky. Maybe bring it this way and position it like that. So that we get that. And then give me some volumetric shadows and a lot of volume. Too much volume. We have to turn volumes on. Where is it? No, it's fog. Height fog. I use volumetric fog. Great. Then we're gonna go back into here and we're gonna turn these back down to. Ooh, wait a minute. Why is this so intense? Why is this so intense? It has everything to do with this, I'm pretty sure. Because this is only set to 1. But okay, we're gonna find where this is. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. We have the fog color, which doesn't really do much, I don't think. Yeah, not now. We have the fog density, which also doesn't seem to be contributing to our fog dilemma. Strange. I guess we're just gonna have to tone this down. That looks so weird. Unless it's because this is super bright. No, that doesn't matter. Can't wait for this to release. Me too. Finally, I'll be free from this continuous party that we put ourselves in. We want this to have no lighting whatsoever. We want this to be put like here. Maybe make this not that bright. Make this like a cool pink. And then make this bigger and bigger. Maybe like 100 by 100. And then maybe even larger. And then nope, we're gonna bring that back. Bring it back. We're gonna make this guy up here also kind of pink. That, make that-ish. We're gonna take this dude. We could probably duplicate him actually. That's going to not duplicate any of the other colors that we were hoping for. Even though it says it does. It did? No, never mind. We're gonna take this and flip it the other way. So we get the same lighting behind her. And that's kind of shaping up. That's not too shabby. Maybe if we add back some volumetrics. See, now this would be a great time to introduce you to the concept of subsurface scattering. Because right now, her skin do be looking a little plastic. But with something like subsurface scattering, we could have light that's, going through her ear. But I don't really know how to do that inside of Unreal. Or do I? Let's check it out. Let's go into here and into here. Default lit. Subsurface prof. Oh no, what did that do? Oh right, that was the skin color. That gives us. It should give us that, but it doesn't. Ah, well, I'm biting up more than I could chew without properly researching anything. Get out of here. Or don't. Subsurface. Put this guy into here. And apply. Ooh. It kind of did something. Oh no, that means I have to change it for a whole bunch of things. We'll try it. We'll see how it looks. Skin. Ooh, wait, no. The next is her eyes, and the mouth, and then the cheeks. And your skin, and your other skin. You reference the eyes, which references the eyes master, which essentially should just be the same thing. We just put this into here and then put this into here. And then that should give us the same thing for her eyes and mouth. What am I doing? We're going back out of here, and then taking a quick glance at all the other shots. think I want this to be even, to have even like harsher lights around her so that her shadows are even darker. Can we do that? Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. I guess not. That has to be a post-process volume editing thing. If we go to color grading, shadows, and change the gain to down. Change the gain to down. We're gonna try that. We're just gonna make all of our shadows crunchier throughout the entire sequence, and all of these need something nice. All of this needs something nice. I don't know, something about leading into this shot that's just not hitting. No, that one's fine. This one's the rim light. It's not the rim light. This one's the rim light. How do I make a subsurface model? Or subsurface profile? Pre-integrated skin, two-sided foliage, cloth, hair, eyes. Alright, we're gonna move this here. We're gonna take Susie. We're gonna take our camera, actually. Where's our camera? And move this over a little bit. And then we're all gonna do a thing where the camera does like a little bit of a move. Because kids love camera moves. I know I do. I'm looking out that direction. This way. Yeah. Yeah, very cool. Get out of here, camera preview. Okay, we gotta make it even more exaggerated. We gotta crunk it up. Okay, maybe the other direction. No, I don't want the last frame. Last frame's funky. Yeah, like that. Bep, bep. Wow, and then you can put like a title at the side saying executively produced by somebody. Neato Cheeto. Kevin shots where it's Kevin and he's picking his hair color. I pretty much want to, I think I might do this for all three or all four of the shots, but we also need the sky to not be black, because that is whack. Okay, that won't do that. So we're gonna have to go into here and then go into here, go into somewhere. Somewhere? Why is it so dark? Is this because of the dust? It is because of the dust. Which means we have to... Any good beginning editing for someone with no experience? I was using Canva, but you can't add bigger files, so I need something new. Wait, what kind of editing? This savage guy's got you with his recommendation, then never mind. You recording, reacting to my live stream? Cool. I hope you're getting some hearty laughs. Let's work on this ending one. Where Mask puts on the mask. No, I don't want to capture this yet. Where Mask puts on the mask, and it's super mask ominous. Give me a level sequence, baby. Oh, 35. Get in there. And then, so we have Mask Boy here. He is putting on his mask. Big symbolism. Very cool. We actually wait. Let me do some use this as a nice template for making the skylight. Wish I could just reset this entire thing, but I can't. Get rid of, where is it? Get rid of this dust for a hot minute. I don't want any stars either. I just want the sky to be filled with solid color. Space. Maybe not space. Maybe static clouds? No. Dynamic clouds, no clouds, sky atmosphere, simplified color. They still have the moon, everything inside of it, which I don't really need. But how do I get rid of it all? Make his face have a shadow? Yeah, we'll be doing that. I'm just trying to make the background look remotely interesting. And by remotely interesting, I mean completely black, or a complete solid color, but with the sun. I did it once where the sun was in the sky, and where was it? Was it this one actually? If we do that, we do the sun intensity, and then we bring the sun angle down. We bring the radius of it way up. Change the sun color to blue. And then put it up. This angle doesn't do anything. Same with this inclination. Oh, because I have to manually place it. Give me this and put it like just directly above or a little behind. When I think that is also the direction that everyone else is facing. Except for this. Which we can change. That's fine. And then I need this sun to pretty much be... Actually, make it bright. Make it very bright. And then add a ton of fog. No, that's not the wrong one. We need... Where is it? Where... Actually, could this one also do it? Kinda, but it's like a sky fog. We need the other one. This guy, maybe. Ooh. Cool. And then we take the sky down a bit more. And then perhaps... Oh, it was dust. That's what I was looking for. Oh, wait a minute. What if we make this super bright? And let me add a bunch of dust too. Interesting. Interesting. Take care, Shanamon. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi, and saying goodbye. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Sure, we'll roll with that. He has no face. No, he doesn't. He's a no-face guy. I think we'll leave it at like 0.5. Where does the song go? Great speedrunning song, but we need something soft. Sun look out a radius, cast shadows, that'd be great. Yeah, I think we can go from there. And then give me one of these. Wow, thank you so much, Unreal. You're truly such a game player. Give me some of this. Give me some of this. Give me some of this. Give me... I guess we could just do a bunch of color shifting per shot. That sounds kind of fun. Take care, the worst channel ever. Hope you had a great time. And a great rest of your day. Give me more shadow. Yeah, let's do this. And more of this. Or a no indirect light. We don't need indirect light. Oh, wow, I had it for like 1 second. He was like pretty dark. But we've lost it. Actually, wait, no, I also want to save. Unreal is starting to get a little unreasonable, so we're just gonna do a little bit of that. Also, give me not a skylight, give me a spotlight. So now I can put one right above him, just like that. And then we do the same thing. Super bright. Give me some volumetric shadows. Excuse me. Why is volumetric shadows in the advanced tab? Literally nobody goes in there except for advanced tab people. Yeah, it seems like red specifically gets us no cool looking shadows. Big sad. Ah well. He also needs rim lights. More rim lights. That's pretty much my answer to like all lighting situations. When in doubt, add a rim light. And you're gonna watch the stream while you eat pizza. Delicious. Where does this not play Animal Crossing again? During ball toss? In the first Animal Crossing game? Ball toss? Wow, I love ball toss. It really makes you feel like a ball being tossed. There's also one for reflections. Can I get rid of that? Not that one. No, specular. There you go. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, we can probably make this one taller. Taller. And wider. And brighter. And our camera could use just a smidge of push in. Maybe swap this to linear. So nice. Delicious. We're going to also scooch this one. It's the back one. Can we have this one? What am I trying to make it do? Welcome back, new game. You're just in time for some crime. We're gonna... Crime? Crime. What do I want to do with this one? I was gonna turn everything else off and see what that gives us. Eh. Let's see. Give me this guy again. Give me some bloom. Get me some. Actually, look it up so I know that I tweaked it. Get me some. Get me some. Not chromatic aberration. Give me some offset. And then some contrast. Oh no, lens flare. Get out of here. Where are you? Where are you, lens flare? Lens flare. Get that out of there. We also don't want any vignetting because that adds weird banding. Even though it looks kind of nice. It adds banding. It adds it doesn't compress nicely. But we're still getting. We're still getting a lot of indirect bounce from this guy, which we don't want any of. We just want, actually, maybe a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. We also want this to, maybe. I don't want to add multiple because that's going to be annoying to have to deal with, but I'm going to add multiple because I need to. And then this one, we just gotta, I don't know, change something. There you go. We're gonna put one over here. We're gonna put one over, that's the back one. We're gonna put, this is the rim one, and this is rim 2. Rim 1, we can put over here. We're going to make sure that this also has no indirect lighting on it because we don't want it to be, we don't want it to spill across his face too much. Or do we? No, we don't. That's a big no-no. We're going to take this guy, maybe do this, maybe make it a little like this, like that, and then maybe make this like that. And then we're going to take this guy and do the same. We're going to make you a little skinny, a little tall. Bring it down, maybe. And then maybe for both of them, we're going to scooch you down to 20, 15, 0, 1, 2, 3, 5 brightness, 10 brightness. Yeah, we go 5. Then there's the spotlight, which immediately lights his face up. Can we make you even? Yeah, something like that. Like that, maybe? And then this guy does this, which, and we can always like darken it further inside of our editing suite later on, which I think I might do. Because this doesn't... I also want like a little bit on the edge of his mask, but I don't think I can get that. Ah, well. Wow, he's doing it, guys. He's becoming his worst enemy. The him. Hi, Densle. How dare you call me such a creatively new name? Take your time, Among Us Gaming. Enjoy your animation session. To rewatch them, you can. If you look in the description, there's a link to a playlist that has every single stream. All the videos get unlisted because I don't want to. I don't want the live streams to clutter up the main channel because they're several hours long compared to several minute long videos. And the act of re-uploading them to the side channel is it's just effort. But yeah, check out the playlist. They're all there. What am I doing? I need this guy. Why did none of that change? Why does it feel like all of my color grading has now disappeared? Because it has. Why is my color grading disappearing? Why are you doing this to me, Unreal? And then if I save it again, it undoes it. Why? Okay, that's saved. Thank you, I guess. Why is this happening though? Okay. So we have Mask putting on his mask. Very delicious. Now we need the other shot where he's approaching his mask, which currently doesn't have any lighting on it, except for this kind of. We can barely even see it. So we gotta take this. We actually need to. Actually, no, we don't really need to flip it. We're gonna go and add a level. No. Stop it. I want to delete this. I just want to delete this. I just want to get rid. Yeah. We're gonna add a level sequence named L_0001, which is the name of the sequence. 0340, which is the name of the shot number. We're gonna drag that into our scene, and then we're going to jump into that, and then start adding lights again. What do we want? What do we want? We want a rectangle lights above. Yeah, boy. Stop it. Oh, no, I didn't add it to the thing. Get out of here. We want this to add to the scene. Put that in there like that. Do a little bit like that. Put this above him like that. And that's gonna give us that, which looks kind of weird. We're gonna type in vol and add some shadows, and also bring this down a ton. Ooh, it's already looking pretty neato. We're gonna make this red. Yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna also make this bigger and bigger so that the lighting on it gets spread out and the shadows on it becomes a little softer. So it's kind of like that. Maybe bring up the that. Then maybe, yeah, it's kind of spooky. Yeah, it's actually a lot spookier than I anticipated it to be to look. I dig it. Um, if we had a ton more of that, we get some underneath lighting, which I kind of do want. That is. Okay, we can roll with that. Give me some barn door effects, and then. Oh no. See, now we're running into the fun problem where this technically looks cooler than this shot to me. So now I'm like, fudge. Now I gotta try to bring over this kind of aesthetic into this shot more. Which I guess we can do from just changing the background lights, just be a little bit more red. Could probably also change the spotlights to also be a bit more red. Meh. And these guys aren't red at all. They're actually just white lights. That doesn't really seem to do much. It still looks a bit too pink. Zoop. Where's my hue shifting? Ah, well. We'll put a pin in it. We'll come back to it later. If it really starts to bother me. You want to challenge yourself and make a dream sequence? Hey, if you want to take on the undertaking, I will cheer you on every step of the way. Because dream sequences are quite the thing. Even though you don't gotta think too hard about them, because ultimately they don't need to make sense. They just need to look cool. We're gonna light this Isabel shot now, which has 2 Isabels are about to high five. I think I want to change the second Isabel to the gray one, the good old Grayabelle, which is just regular Isabel but gray and has this glowing hairband, which also kind of lights in the scene a little bit. Ooh, they're facing the sun direction now. We should probably change that. So that's, we at least get a gradient. Then, how do I want to do this? Glowabelle. Yeah, there's Glowabelle, and I think I have Grayabelle too. Where is it? Yeah, there's Glowabelle, which is just regular Isabel, or it's also gray Isabel, but has glowing eyes. And then there's Grayabelle, which is the same thing but without glowing eyes. So, big difference. Because but we have to we have to specify both, because the dream sequence requires 2 slightly different variations of the same Isabel. What am I doing here? We're gonna be adding a spotlight or a rectangular light to behind them. That's gonna look like that. It's gonna be kind of crazy. We're gonna need more volumetrics. Tons of volumetrics. We love volumetrics. Also gonna make sure to turn on the shadows so we get volumetric shadows. Even though that looks not that great. We're gonna tune it up a ton. Actually, do we want no volumetrics at all? Ooh, maybe. Okay, maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a smidge. Maybe just a little smidge. When objects are far enough away, the shadow fades away. Oh yeah, that's a what's the term for it? Clipping distance, I think. There's some value somewhere. Will let you change. Should let you change that to a bigger distance. It's usually set at a low value for games. Unreal's kind of the same, but I don't ever really know where to go to change it. But also sometimes the only solution is to figure out how, or to learn some game design principles and techniques, so that you know where to go to look to change things for your cinematics. And Grayabelle is too gray. We can't even see her. Okay, get rid of the volumetrics. Make it, yeah, just white, I guess. And then check our symmetry here. This Isabelle needs to be over just a little more. Education. Nope. This one just a little more. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Now, guys, do we add a camera shake? It would be the weirdest thing ever. But just imagine. Okay, that doesn't look that great. Just imagine a mild camera shake. No, that looks terrible. You're right. You're absolutely correct. I'm sorry. I even proposed that question or idea. You have an idea? What's your idea? Lay it on me. Get rid of both of these. And is our camera in the correct plane? Yeah. We got all this. It's anamorphic. Delicious. You should add gray glow to Grayabelle. In this particular sequence, I am deliberately not doing that because we're implying that it's a different Isabelle with this different Isabelle. But you'll be happy to find in the other dream sequence where these Isabelles were originally made for, she's already glowing. Look at her, beautiful. But thank you though. Ooh. How do we want to change this up? Ooh, actually, what if we tried an underlight instead of behind? We just did this instead. No, it looks weird. You're right. But I do like the idea of just a little bit of light. Just a smidge of light. Just a little bit. Just like a little peck of light from underneath. Not this extreme, but like. Like that or that. Maybe 0.2. Okay, now we're talking. Can this one be a different color, like green? Ew, yellow? That makes the gray one look yellow. Blue? Pink? Nothing. I'm ever afraid of Nintendo copyrighting me? Yeah, pretty much all the time. But we will do it anyways. Like, knock on wood, if they ever do, I'll just stop and move on to something else. But till then, you're getting a movie, and it's gonna be amazing. And technically the series is already finished, so like I don't really have to worry about it anymore. This is just like a last victory lap, kind of thing. So, so I'm even less detached, more detached. Yeah. But I want the background to be at least something neat. So we're gonna do the same thing we did for Susie and add a plane, make it big, bring it like here, actually bring it here, bring it there, make it like that, and then put it up way here. And we're gonna make it have the same thing as the ground, which is over here. And then we're gonna put that guy here. And then we're gonna add another light so that we get a cool looking yeah, fun. Very fun. And New Game is making an encore series, which is pretty neat. Oops. Give me this. Give me that. Put you here. Do a little of that. And then do a little this. And then do a little that. I want this to be on the wall. And then also give me no volumetrics, please. The volumetric is volume lame. Wow, crazy. I want this to be like that. Like that. Like that. That looks weird. That looks weird. I don't think that'll work. Unless we change... Nope, I don't want to duplicate that. We want this to be here. And maybe a little bit lower. Maybe a little bit... Wait, what is this? That is our spotlight. That's our character lights. This is our background lights. Please and thank you. Our background light is too high on a frame. And then we change the light brightness again. And then we could do like a... Wow. No, that doesn't work. Maybe... Nah, I think we'll just leave what we had before. which is this. And then we change the background light here to be maybe a little... Why isn't my background light getting any... Why isn't it anywhere? Oh, because I deleted the wrong thing. Character light to be maybe a little less bright. Maybe like... Maybe? Welcome back. You're just in time for me contemplating how to make this scene cooler. All right, that's still here. So what happened to my sky? What happened to my sky? You were so bright and ready to go. Ah well. You, Isabel, you need to be a Grayabelle, if you don't mind. So that... okay, hold on. What if this shot we do a cool thing where, actually, I don't know if it'll be cool. Warning. You get a level sequence, and then we do a thing where... What is this, 310? Where we get this Isabel. She gets a spotlight or a point light that comes up from her head, and it's gonna be really cool, really neo. It also has volumetric shadows, so it looks like that, and then that's gonna need to be brought down a whole time, because maybe not the whole time. But we also need this to be blue. Wow, pretty neato. We're gonna make this less bright. More bright? Bright? That's a little too bright. We can't even see any of them. Maybe 10, 15, 10. Can I attach this to Isabel's head? Gray. Gray. Attach to Gray. I need to be her head, which is, I think, spine 5. Spine 5, please. Spine 5. And we're going to take this guy and all of this guy. We're going to do... And that's going to put it here, which should hopefully let us now connect it to her head. Cool. That is going to then give us the ability to do this. So we have Grayabelle. We need her to look at this Isabel, but like from the head. It's gotta be bright like that. And then this guy is gonna be this bright too. Delicious. That looks kind of weird. We're gonna tune this up a little bit. I don't think you need volumetrics. But I kind of like volumetrics. But you already have volumetrics. We don't need volumetrics. Also, there's this big shadow here that reveals the light in the ground reflection. Because I want this spotlight to have, or this point light to have shadows. Ah, tragedy. What if we did this? We just move it over a little bit. Or what if we moved it over the other way? Even further. And that looks likely. Unless, can I make it softer somehow? Yeah, like that. And then maybe make you not as bright. But regardless, both of these Isabels need, you guessed it, rim lights. So we gotta add some of those to them. Like I pretty much want to do what I did here again, but like here. And I don't really know what I did here, because it's just one light, but it looks like a pretty good thing. I hate working in 3D. Every shot's an accident. Ooh, wait a minute. We can add. What if we duplicate this and move this up, and then that's not the right one. We want this one to come up, and then rotate 180 degrees. We want this to be at a brightness of 1. And then what if we turn this one off? And this one, that is the one on top. Or the one below. Do you have volumetric shadows on? I'd love for you to have them on if they're on. Cast volumetric shadows. And then we boost this to 10 to see what we get, and then bring it down. Animation properties. I do all the character animation inside of Blender, and then that is exported out and then brought into Unreal here for further scene building. Which I can actually show you. If we go into here, into here, and to here. Here we are in Blender, blending other blenders. Takes a little while to open. I have a bunch of add-ons, and they're all pretty delicious. But inside of here is where we do character animation. So here's the swipe from the cards animation that's loopable. Here is some other animations like this one. This is Mask Boy doing his head turn. We have Kevin's little hand thing, but the hand is currently not working because I have it set to IK. Yeah. So, character animations. Woo! What else do we got to show you? I don't have any neat animations that come to mind, but if we go into here, and click on a person, and go back under thingy thing, and go back into here and click on this, and like right click on this, and go to properties, and go to here. Animations for characters. Wow, look at them. They're all animated. Like character animation. They just kind of, here's the head bob. Here's her looking up and going, Raymond, everything's fine. Come to the island. Take my hand. And then Raymond coming to the island, and then her looking around with her tail wagging, and her yelling, and then realizing she can't make any sounds. Pretty neato. And then some resting stuff for a scene early or later on when she gets a phone call from Nook. And yeah, all this is done except for this one. This is what broken animation looks like. But yeah, all this fun stuff we animated all in Blender, and then we exported it and bring it to Unreal. So if anything needs to be edited, it's a whole round trip to Unreal or to Blender, which is fine, but also not fine. I feel like I can just leave this as is. Yeah. For this series, some of the production stuff. Well, actually, before I answer that, let me go skim the chat. You interviews Blender when I get a PC animate like me. Wow. I believe in you. It's a fun time. It's a fun program. And I'm gonna make tutorials for a later. Not beginner tutorials per se, but tutorials for a later. And releasing production stuff for the series. I was thinking about that. Because I wouldn't mind just like doing a big dump, being like, here's all the rigs, and pretty much just the rigs. Everything else is just models from the game that we've tweaked up a little bit. But I don't exactly know how to not how to do it, but the best way to make that useful to the community. Because on one hand, just dumping everything is like neat, but on the other, like, it's kind of useless if it doesn't come with the proper guidance on how to create it yourself. How do I want you two to go? I think I want to do what I did earlier, which is big rectangle light. Big rectangle light, baby. Put this in between them, above them, with the direction of it being above them. Yeah, and then we make this very long and kind of wide and make it even brighter. And then make it like a nice blue, except blue is not a very bright color, so we'll have to brighten it up even more. And then we can maybe change the fog a little bit so it's less foggy, but also add some volumetric shadows. Though those do nothing. Very cool. We also kind of want to add like just a constant dust, or like glowing dust that kind of rolls through the scene. But then if I commit to the idea of like different colored, like just different globally colored frames or shots, then like that kind of might not look that great. What about animations? Animations are even tougher because the animation data that Blender produces is connected to the rigs, and there's too much of it for me to like compile all of it. I don't think I would do the animations. It's too much work. Take care, Among Us Gaming. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night or day or whatever time it is by you. Thank you, new game. I appreciate the enthusiasm to help, but it's too much of a hassle. And I have to pull out all the files and then send them all around, and it's okay. No, thank you. What am I doing? I need this guy. We need this guy. No, we need this guy. We need this guy to have none of this guy. And maybe do a little bit of this. And then maybe do a little bit of crunch this to 500. Or even less. Turn this to 10, 100. Something like that. Maybe scooch this back a little more. Because we don't want it on her. We don't want the light to appear on the ground. But I do want it to be on her tail a little bit. Which means... Where are we? Like 430? Yeah, that should be good. Something along those lines. This is color Isabel light. We're gonna duplicate this, and we're going to hit save so that it completely breaks, I guess. Pretty cool. And then we're going to get rid of that. And then put this here, and then we're going to turn this to the same dial. That is not anywhere near her. We're going to just do that. And maybe scooch it away a little bit. This is at 100. It doesn't need to be. It could be at like 50. 10. Have you ever done 2D animation? I don't think I've ever done... I've done like some drawn stuff, like hand drawing every frame, but nothing that I've ever released. Only just tests. But I used to do a lot of 2D vector animation, stuff in After Effects and what have you, like just taking a big chunk of a character and moving it around like a big puppet. Great examples of that are my earlier music videos on the channel, which... Oh, actually, the Night in the Woods video would be a pretty good example, because the first half of that is 2D animation, and that was very fun to do. A lot of puppeteering. Yeah, before I got into doing these Animal Crossing videos, I used to do hybrids of 2D and 3D, but the 2D stuff just being mostly vector animation, because it's, in my brain, easier to do than drawn stuff. That is flickeringly bright. Doesn't need to be. I think this shot could do with, you guessed it, a rim light around Tom Nook so we can actually see him. That's at least 30. Get in there, lighting sequence. Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna turn on volumetrics. The shadows, I mean. And then maybe bring this up to the light here. I like the idea of it, but it's not there yet. So that just looks like it's being a big glow, which is not what we want. Instead, we're gonna do what I was going to do initially, which is turning off this and putting you somewhere there. Scooch you up like that. Guys, should I put something on the screen here? Just leave it white. I think I could like but I think it can. Media? Oh no, they don't. Because the color isn't a media texture. I guess that will work. Unless we also put it here too. Media texture. Apply. This looks pretty ugly. We're gonna... Wow. I have other media here somewhere. Like in... Where is it? In the sleepover picnic ending, where was it? It was turnip cell media. It was the dialogue, I think. My mistake. Turns out. No, then I have to make something. Unless I got a clip. Where was it? Susie DM. Media. This guy. I need 4 screens showing. Beautiful. Use Nintendo's put more Mario into Animal Crossing. That's fair. That's very fair. Screen. I think I'll just leave it white. So I can come up with some other funny idea later. Okay. Looks looking pretty okay enough here. I think maybe we should add a... No! No! I just want to add just a singular rectangle light above the entire scene so that it kind of brightens everything up. Oh god. Ganondorf isn't letting me do that. Maybe if we do this and then add some blue and then that looks kind of cool actually. We're gonna maybe if we add a bunch more light bright, making things with light. Adding that to that. And then pushing this guy over here. Ooh. Okay. I mean, and then we gotta, um, do some of that stuff. And this kind of looks okay as it is. I'm not a huge fan of how this ground is reflecting down here, but that's a bigger issue with depth of field and trying to change the ground texture and material or some nonsense. But I think this looks pretty okay. We're gonna move on and go back to that other shot that we were working on before we took a break and then moved on to a bunch of other stuff. How do we liven this up? Maybe if we put another big old honka-donkin' light in the background. Like we take this guy and we duplicate it, and then we move it over this way and down this way, and then save so that this one doesn't break, and then maybe doing some of this and some of this. Maybe. Bam, bam. That's not terrible. I'm trying those. You know, but I don't really have any cool ideas. Except to say that specifically, this looks not too shabby. I think I might leave this as is for now, and then move back again. This shot, what is this? It's Tom Nook looking at the computer. We need, we gotta go back into here, and we gotta add a level sequence. We gotta then name it, the level, shot number, which is 300, and then we add it into the scene, and we make sure that starts at the beginning, and then we double click on it, and move on inside of it. I've moved my content placeholder thing, which, oh god, it didn't do it. Sometimes there's this weird bug in Unreal where if you grab the top here, then the whole program will minimize, and it's very annoying. Anywho, we're gonna go into here and we're gonna add, I think maybe a spotlight might do. We're gonna put it onto Tom, where is he? Where is he? We're gonna put it onto Tom Nook and put it from pretty much where the camera is, which I don't actually know where the camera is. It's way behind the camera, actually. We're gonna put that thing there, and then we're gonna light it and see how it looks with light. Delicious. It needs to be brighter, wider, have less volumetrics, yeah, and be even brighter, and brighter, and bright. Yeah, cool. We can do that. Anyway, thank you for listening to the speedrun. Now we can relax. We're gonna do that, and then I think where is this guy? Because cameras don't cast shadows, so that should be fine. I'm also noticing that our camera doesn't focus incorrectly on our boy. Let's fix that up. Just bring the focus plane to Nook's nose. Where is it? Right here. That's good enough. We're gonna add a crop so that it keeps the aspect ratio. We're gonna bring our bokeh or camera aperture to like a super low number, and then we're gonna. That's it, actually. I thought I was gonna change one more thing, but I don't think it will. I beat the boss. Thank you. Back and watching that in the woods. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It was quite a time to put together. How am I going? Into here. Oh no, my spotlight isn't part of the. It's not in the timeline. I have to put it back in the timeline, or else it's going to be part of the level, and being part of the level sucks. Oh, actually, let me steal your position. Leave it. And then put one in. Paste it. And then do all this stuff again. Maybe do that, do a little bit of that. Do a little none of that. And then I'm also finding it kind of strange that you're not exactly center, or that you are a bit off center. We're gonna take our camera here and we're just gonna not do that. Not do that either. We're gonna go down into here, into here, into here. We're gonna zero this out. Oh wait, is the camera's position center? There you go. I was looking at it, I'm like, the rotation's fine. Nook's position's fine. Something else is off. It was the camera positioning. The camera's position was kind of wonky. Thank you for coming to the wonk tonk. So we're gonna do that. Then we're going to. That's pretty much it. Actually, I might keyframe this so that it starts darker and then it gets brighter as Nook looks. So he's like, wow, I've found it. I've found the answer to all of my inquiries. Unlimited knowledge. Unlimited knowledge. Oh my god, guys, there's so many shots I have to do. I hate working. We need another light over top of him. One that goes, you know? Like we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this maybe, and then we bring it up above. So that that actually already looks pretty nifty. Then we're gonna, oh no, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna make this wide and wide, so that we get a nice wide. And maybe make this little like that. Yes, I guess something like that is probably fine. Give that a 0. Give that a 0. And then we're also going to duplicate this one last time to add, you guessed it, another rim light. Right here. Right behind him. No one will even know. No one will ever know. How would they know? How would they know? I'm pogging? What does that mean in the context of doing work? I want the specular scale to not show up in the ground, and I want this to be like that, I guess. Maybe make this bluish. Maybe. Frontal an eviler guy than Mask? I do. You made a whole new villain. And he's now the canonical next step for this series. Where is this? Why is my ground gone now? Why is my ground gone? It's not gone, it's just gone. I also don't. I guess you are already pretty in the center, but I feel like you're just slightly not. Something like that. You know, so that his head is above the center of the frame, maybe. So he looks and feels more center. Actually, no, I think I like the way it looks. I think this is good enough to print onto a t-shirt. Maybe not a t-shirt, but I don't know, something. Put it here, make it a wallpaper. Okay, what is this shot? It's Nook walking. Oh gosh, guys, this is it. This is the shot that's going to make my entire career. If this looks ugly, that's it. I'm quitting YouTube. I'm moving back in with my... I was going to say parents, but that wasn't as funny as what I was going to say, which is moving back into a cardboard box, but my brain tripped up and didn't let me say it. This is the shot that's going to make or break the entire opening sequence. You know, people are going to watch this and go... People are going to watch this 70 years from now and then think to themselves, holy cannoli. Remember shot 00010290? How it had that really cool looking spotlight effect where the spotlight did this thing where Tom Nook had this like really long shadow that was like really long and it didn't have any specular light. Oh right. The ground's black, so we might not be able to see it. Can I replace it for the time being? You 100% remember that specific shot. See, thank you. At least somebody does. And then, this needs to be even bigger. Maybe... To be honest, I don't really know what I had in mind for how to set this up. I thought to myself, wow, this is going to be the coolest shot since sliced bread. Everyone's going to look at it and go, that's so thematic. It really makes you think about Animal Crossing. But then that means that I have to actually have this light be off frame. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then maybe add another 0. Ooh, that's a lot of zeros. Maybe take away this 5, and maybe bring this down to even lower. I also don't know how I feel about this big light here. It makes you feel like a cinema. Thank you. I'm glad it works on somebody. Welcome, Creator Co. You're just in time for to see me lose my mind over how to make lights look kind of cool. Ooh, wait a minute! I didn't even add the volumetric shadows. Where's the shit? Oh, you can't even really see it. You can't even see it. Okay, what if we had this like that? Trying to get slowly insane, trying to figure everything out. I mean, it sounds like a really fun time. But also, feel free to ask any question you want. Like, Donald, what does that button do? And I'll say, you beautiful being, you just unlocked the amazing, the secret ending question. and then I'll explain exactly what I'm clicking on and what it does. And you can also cheer with and dance with various tunes like this. Amazing. Wait, the song goes on for like 5 minutes. Sorry. If you told child Densle, I'm now a professional 3D animator who posts Animal Crossing shorts for a living, what would you be like? On one hand, I'd say, I don't believe you. That sounds like fictitious. That sounds like fake news. That was the term I wanted to use, but I couldn't weave it in correctly. But on the other hand, I'd say that sounds like a very plausible outcome for my life. How did I get there? Please, give me all the details that'll get me there even faster, so that it looks even more impressive. Like, could you imagine being like a 10-year-old knowing how to do all of this? Oh, wow, that's cool. You're grooving on that song? Sorry, buddy. It is. Well, it's actually only 3.5 minutes, but it's all victory music. How's the process going? Amazing. So yeah, actually surprisingly better than I thought it was. Granted, now that we're how long are we into the stream for? Now that we're about almost 3 hours into the stream, we've caught a groove of nice fun flow to work through, and in that groove, we're making shots. Ooh, that's right. All these other shots only work because of how dark the ground was. Let's change that. By putting this here, and then ooh, wait a minute, I can do a neat thing where inside of this shot I take the ground and we bring it into the sequence, so that on this shot specifically, we can edit how this ground works. We can click this plus button and I can go up and find landscape material somewhere in it, maybe. I don't actually know if it's going to be here, if it will let me do it. I don't think it will. Never mind, guys. I've led you astray. Unless we do root component? What is root component? Oh, well, never mind. We instead are going to do the cool... It's not that cool of an idea. Or is it? Can I toggle this thing's visibility? Path. Attach. Audio. Event. Trigger. No, I don't. I have to put it in like in a level. Actor is hidden in game. Never mind. Get rid of that for this shot. And then we add a image plane, or like a regular plane. Like, look at him. He's a plane. We're going to put that guy here. And we're going to make him super big. And then we're going to take this dude, and then we're going to put... I don't know if I saved it. Do we have it? I didn't save it. Alright, we're going to make a new material for this. Because... Because what I want to have happen is we add in the... did I not save it anywhere? Which is like a which is a floor texture. Give me textures. Textures. I don't have any wood flooring anywhere, do I? I don't. Garbage. Garbage. Basically, what I wanted to do was change this floor to the wood floor paneling from the other void shots. Like, where did I do it? Somewhere here. To this floor. Come on, do it. Show it. This floor, with the wood floor. I have to find it somewhere, which is not here. Instead, I'll have to go into here and look for floor. Oh, actually, I can just steal it from here. Actually, void floor wood, open path location. Instead, we're gonna put that here. We're gonna copy this path, and we're gonna open up a new path, and we're gonna paste that path here again, and we're gonna move back to the project for the movie contents. And where is it? I need levels, sets, and the opening. Is that what level this is? Is that where we are? Is that it? If I go into here and go find in content browser, we're in the opening. Yeah, that seems like a great. That's it. Opening, and we're gonna make a new folder. We're gonna call it textures. And inside of this, we're gonna steal the ground void material, and we're just gonna copy and paste this guy. Copy and paste this guy in here, and that's gonna give us this blank material, which looks correct, but if we click into it, it's missing textures, which now makes it broken. So good job, me. And we're in and the textures we need for it are located somewhere. Where did I put them? Room, floor, comment. I think it's these. It is. Oh my god. And then we just... Oh, what did this do? Oh, I think there was a AO... Sorry, I'm currently in brainstorming mode. We can't speedrun that. What we need to do here is take this and connect this to here, and then we also want to put this guy here, and then this guy here, and then this guy here. And that should give us a ground floor texture. Very, very nice, very neato. Hey there, Foxy. Welcome to the stream. That's actually most of your work. Are you the only one working on it? Yeah. Welcome to this one-man studio, where one guy tries to make a movie over the course of technically 2 years. Does he succeed? Find out next week on the... Ooh, that looks pretty neat. On the season finale of the Dongle Bongle Show. Yeah, something like that. That looks pretty neat. Save, please. Thank you. On your recent view on Reddit. Have no idea you do lives. Love your vibe. Thank you. Well, welcome to the stream, and welcome to the channel, and everything else. I appreciate you being around. Now you have to suffer with me as we both figure out how to make this shot look as cool as possible. Because I wasn't lying. This is the shot that's gonna make or break my entire career, guys. Like if this looks ugly, I'm done for. Nintendo will finally sue me. I kid, it's not that serious. But we're gonna try with maybe a ring of rectangle lights that can go that far and doesn't have that. And then we turn this one off so that we can then make this one do a big. Yeah, very delicious. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe if we do... Actually, I'm gonna have this. Maybe do like that. Which will then do that, and then we have another spotlight which does that. And then we can make this guy, or maybe make this guy not as bright. It's got that Transformers grunge to it, which I'm vibing with. Maybe get rid of your volumetrics for now, or are you? I always get lost in this menu because everything's the same. And we can increase our camera speed because it's, oh my god, it's so slow. Look at him go, guys. I don't know how it was after you. I don't know. But thank you though, I appreciate that. Dongle Bongo shows the neat part and called Comment Corner. Look, the comments are broken currently. They aren't displaying, so Comment Corner is just it's just me behind a desk looking at fan art, and the comment, the chat window, which should be here, yeah, which should be here isn't working. I thought I was going to fix it. Actually, I thought a restart was going to fix it, but it didn't, and that was 2 weeks ago, and I just didn't fix it since. So my bad. Will come after all my bells? Please don't. I didn't actually make a lot of them. Let's see. What if we put this up higher? And then what if we make this even smaller? And then even brighter? And then even lower angle, or and then wider. Yeah, because I think I want to do that. So we do that, and then we do a bit of whatever this does. Oh yeah, it's the first thing. Oh, the song's a bop. That broke that. And maybe make this blue. And then maybe bring down the spec a little bit. Nah, I think it being and then it's my favorite KK slider song. That's gonna have to go to good old KK Cruisin', the one where he cruises on a ship, and everybody says, KK, you can't cruise on a ship like that. You're already on a ship. You can't ship on top of a ship. But he just kept cruising, man. It was the coolest thing ever. What if we added another 0? Or like a 3? That doesn't do anything. Okay, what if we added even more light? Yeah. No. We do that. And then we Okay. Okay. I'm vibing with that. Now, whatever this is, we don't need this to be that bright either. Ooh, what if we put this above him? Yes. 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 Okay, maybe not actually. Maybe a little less. So we can actually see his extremely long shadow. Even though it's not that long, it's maybe like 7 nooks tall. And then we add a very, very, very subtle, so subtle you won't even notice it. Can't remove of it going up, just straight, just straight up. No, just falling just a little bit, but really slowly. Beautiful. Last thing, I swear, is a rim light. We need one on Nook so we can see him from the camera angle, like from like here, maybe like. Good. Actually, you're right. It doesn't even matter. He's already so bright down here. We're gonna have to increase this to like 500. And then turn off the volumetrics because we don't need all that. But then also turn off the specular so that that doesn't show up there. Even though we would like for it to. What is going on with you light? Where's your box? Where's your box? How did you get out of here without a box? Yoshi, are you late? No. You're maybe like 30-ish% of. No, wait, you've reached the stream at the 30-ish% mark. Assuming everything goes well for the next like 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Fruity Pebbles taste like what Tammy Flakes from Undertale would taste like. Did you teach yourself how to animate? For the most part. I did in theory go to school for it. Quite a long time ago. But what I was taught there is not is not knowledge that I use currently. Like Blender's all self-taught, just through YouTube tutorials and stuff, and same thing with Unreal here. It's just a good time. Okay, I don't think I can give him a proper rim light from all the way back here because we need to do a bunch of back and forth. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. It's fine. It's fine. He looks fine. He's fine. I think he's fine. That's so cool. Thank you. I think it's pretty neato myself. Pretty neato Cheeto. We can get rid of this ground. No, we need the ground. So for one shot specifically, the ground is different. Very neat. Very cool. I guess in theory we should do that for all 3 of these. This shot, and this shot. How's that gonna look? Give me this ground. Give me both of these actually. Landscape has a large number of components, so it will use large amounts of memory to copy it to clipboard. Do you want to proceed? It's absolutely. That's why I bought RAM. Except now we have 2 grounds. Oh my god. Okay, you get rid of that. Yes, I'm sorry. Wait, no. You get rid of that. And you get rid of that. And then you come back. Wait, did this ruin every other shot? It didn't. Great. We're gonna take you and make sure that you are hidden, because we don't want this ground to be seen. Oh, that looks weird. I'm gonna have to redo the lighting. This weird shadow looks strange. Strange. But we're actually gonna take this and we're also gonna see it in this shot and see if that changes anything or how that looks. That's a bit nicer than the other ground. But it also reflects light a lot more. I think nah for this shot. But this shot, I like the idea of it being in the shot, but I also liked how it looked without it. Which, in this case, now is broken. Delicious, delicious. Very nutritious. Ah, well, we're gonna save it again, save it a second time, and then move, and then keep going. So we have this shot of Isabiza looking at this door, the door to Kingdom Hearts. Welcome, Rad. Just time for a bunch of stuff. What does the song sound like? We're not working on the song, but it sounds pretty nice. What is this? Get in there. I'm also playing it in pieces, so it's doing great. And yeah, we're aware the chat's missing. It's currently broken, and I didn't fix it yet. Wait a minute. This needs to be constant. This looks fine how it is, I think. Like I just needed it to be dark enough so that we didn't see Isabelle, and then bright enough to see her silhouette. But we might add some particles. How would I do that? Let's give it a whirl. Actually, no. I need to take a quick break. Use the loo. So I'll be right back. And then we will do particles. Well, at least we'll try to do some particles, see how that works. So you can have some rushing whoosh, lights coming through the door. It'll be so cool. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out in a hot minute. Be right back, guys. We click on this screen, and then I stand up from my desk, and then well, this is also where I tell you to take a breather, take a break, do some stretching, get out of that shrimp pose you've been sitting in for the last hour, drink some water. Yeah, all the things. Be right back. So that was the longest drum thing ever. We're back. Hey guys. Oh, that's not that. I wanted this browser, and then catch up on all your sweet words. Procreate for $12. Procreate's really good. Oh yeah, you're on Android. Android's got, I don't know, Sketchbook. That's pretty decent. Oh, thank you, Error and Dark. Alright, what are we doing? We are working on some Vex. We're gonna need a Niagara system. This is just gonna be the emitter. Get behind my monitor, please. We need an emitter. We're gonna need I think a fountain. And we're gonna name this door. Door particles. That's gonna give us this fun fountain of particles. Which I think we can also just put into the scene. That's gonna give us. Give me two. But ooh no. Put them here, and we get a particles. We get particles. And we're gonna take these particles and we're gonna push them out like that. We're gonna make sure that they're actually going at 90 degrees, and then doing that. We want these particles to. We want these particles to pretty much not have gravity, so that they just go, straight. We also want them to. I also want it to be tall enough, so we're actually just gonna move this over here so we can see both at the same time. Because this is a nice preview, but I want to see it in context. Scene context. We're gonna take this guy and we're going to do a little bit of this. And we're also going to do a little bit of this. Give me the shape. We're gonna change this from a sphere to a box. And we're gonna make this box a plane. And we're gonna make this plane as big as the sky. This way, I think. Yeah. And then we're also going to do a little bit of that. We're gonna do a little bit of gonna increase the spawn rate so that we get tons of them. I also want the velocity of them to be even faster, like way faster. Delicious. Oh, thank you, creator. I appreciate that. Recommendation for antivirus. The system's default is usually fine, unless you plan to go to a lot of really shady websites often. Ooh, drag. I don't think I need drag. No, we need some drag. We also want some curl noise, so that we get some curly noise. Curl noise, curl noise. Curl noise. What else do I want to add to this? Particle state, scale color. Can we make this make you guys bigger and then just end really small? Where's the other way around for you? Oh, I'll show you that. Scale color. I guess size might be it. Mesh scale color speed. Scale color by speed. You can do that? Ooh, that's nice. We also want this to be maybe a little slower. I don't know what I was thinking with that 1800 Okay, maybe even slower. Bum, bum, bap, bap. I also want this to. I'm gonna pause over here for a hot minute. I want it to be velocity aligned, so that we get velocity aligned particles. Can I have that, please? Facing something. I don't really know. Anybody confused looking at this? I too am confused. I don't really. I only have like a very small amount of knowledge on how to work, on how to do anything inside of this window. So we're learning together. And now this is even faded, more faded than before. Boo. Ah, boo. Face camera should be velocity aligned. Should just be it. For some odd reason, we don't see the camera. Except we get this, which is fine, but not fine. Give me rid of the drag and give me some of the scale color and make the initial particle kind of bright, so that it glows with it. Maybe bring back the scale color. Maybe bring the girl noise. Maybe bring the girls into here. Maybe then fix that. It's not really looking the greatest. It's feeling kind of shaggy. Rotational drag, what does that do? I don't know. Nothing? Everything? Looks kind of the same, but I appreciate it. Do you know Ace from Animal Crossing? I might have come across them before, but they don't ring too many bells. Yeah. What's your favorite game besides Animal Crossing? Journey, baby! I love the game Journey. I play some of the music, but I don't think I can. Can I? Journey. Nope. Ooh. In theory can. Journeys is a great one. Came out before I ever owned a PS3 or PS4, and it's a game about walking around and looking at things and then doing all that with a random stranger on the internet. It has some great music, and many folks enjoy it. Also Gravity Rush 1 and 2. A fun little idea of a game they executed in the wildest way it could. Very appreciated existing. What is happening here? Why are you... Why are you like that? Where's your spawn rate? Spawn, no. Where's your life expectancy? Initial particle? Max life? It's not that. What other fun games are there? Kingdom Hearts, technically just the second one. Even though these games are not super recent titles. I'm really enjoying Outer Wilds. Oh my god, that game is a hot mess of. God of War Ragnarok, actually, and the previous God of War, the 2018 one, was also a really good time. His name was Spider-Man. And maybe Miles Morales, whenever I get around to it. It's also a really big fan of Hades. I beat that recently. Actually, funny story about how that happened. I was in the middle of working on the last video, the part 2, and I was rendering. I needed to render a scene, so I'm like, well, in the meantime, let me just, I guess, do one more round of Hades. In the meantime, And it turns out that that run was the one, was the one I ended up beating the game on. And I'm like, wow, I can't continue work for the next hour because I have to beat this. Let's go. Good time. How long have you been using Unreal? Maybe 6 months or so. I started learning it to do the last episode. The whole reason why I wanted to or actually that episode was the reason why I wanted to learn Unreal, because I couldn't do some of the stuff that I wanted to do in Blender. And this came along. It said, "Hey, I got you, buddy. Just come learn me, and I'll give you all the secrets to the universe." And I said, "Wow, really? Epic Games?" And it's kind of not really, but we'll try. And yeah, I learned it to make the last episode, and now we're using it for future projects. But about 5 or 6 months, 7 months, 8 months. Now that the video's done, and it's been 2 months since. 3 months almost. Ew. What am I doing? We need all of this. So we have initial particle, we have some velocity, and we have the shape that it's coming out of. And that's going to give us this big old honka-donka thing. Our velocity needs to just be linear, with it set to 500 issues. Yeah, our velocity isn't moving our particles. Why? Why is that happening? Initial forces. Oh, wait, does this need to be below that? No, it doesn't. Oops, that was a big mistake. It needs to be above it. No, it doesn't. Okay, all right, we're in the money. This needs to be... Okay, that's pretty neato nifty. Can we make this better by adding some particle states, whatever this means? What does this mean? Tooltip, manage particle age / lifetime. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Drag brings back the static. Get rid of that. What? Does it need to have a thing? It does, okay. Give me that, put that there. King of making the cutest stuff, not gonna lie, they make it horror. I mean, yeah. That's the thing about genres, is that you can just do whatever you want. Everyone else will just go cool. From a point. No, I need this to be linear again. Speed. Oh no, I forget how this works. Okay, give me a new fountain. We're referencing some old fountain. Look at that. Okay. So we have add velocity, which this is from a cone. If I change this to linear, then that does that, and that still looks fine. But then you have apply initial forces. Okay. And then what else are we missing? Particle state, drag, gravity force. We turn off all this fun stuff. And that should also break that. If we bring it back drag and solve velocity, then that also brings it forward. Our solve velocity needs to be down here. And then our drag should be fine if we add this back. It's because of our drag. Because of our drag. It was the drag all along. It was always the drag. Guys. And then if we add our color things, that it changes size once it gets to the end of its life cycle. But I want this to be even faster. Even faster, even faster, even faster, even faster. Sure. And then we want this can go now that we've figured out the problem. We can take this dude. We can get rid of that, and we can also add some noise. Give me curl noise, which I want it to get wild. Get wild. Give me a bunch of strength and a bunch of noise frequency. It looks the same. I love it. How often do you stream? You're gonna have to go soon, but I hope I can catch it another time. We're streaming every Friday at about 6 p.m. Eastern until this movie's done. And then who knows what? Who knows when? Studio Ghibli is shook. Thank you. I hope so. Hayazaki is looking down, going, Animal Crossing. I like Animal Crossing. No, Miyazaki, that's the name. Noise. Yeah. All right, noise. Beautiful. It's all going all over the place now. That's what we wanted. We can scooch this back to 5 to 50. And then we actually need less particles. Hey, it's Super Smash Bros. Welcome to the party. You're just in time for me making flying dust. Even though I don't really have any end goal for this. I think I'm just playing around with stuff, which means I'm wasting your time. Where was this? You have a pretty high life cycle. You actually need this to be 0.7, I think. And 1.7. There you go. And then maybe make this blue. And then nah, blue doesn't really suit you guys. Instead, go back to white, or maybe like a light blue. And this velocity line looks kind of ugly, but that doesn't look any better. And this has drag. We don't really want drag. In fact, maybe just a little drag. And then I want these particles to be smaller. How do I do that again? Mass, sprite size, maybe 1 and 5. And then I want you guys to rush past the camera. Just rush it, dude. Just go. Okay, not that fast. Not that fast either. Okay, not that fast either, I think. Maybe 2 or 3. And you could make this 50. Okay, maybe make this 500. 5 to 150. Cool. This curl noise is doing nothing. Well, that's because there is no curl noise, actually. It's just regular noise. Give me some random noise time. I don't know what that means. We're going to disable it and bring that back to this. Yeah, that's kind of wild. We're going to bring that to this. And then in theory, if I animate this, I should be able to do do like a this. It's or as it opens. As it opens, it expands. And then we can't see it because we need more particles, guys. Wow. Particles. Really makes you feel like a particle, you know. Cool. Let me see if I can get that chromos to work again. Curl noise. Maybe bring up the frequency. Oh, wait. Yeah, not really. Oh no, this song goes fast. I think. Yeah. Oh well. We'll leave it on and believe that it's doing something. Ooh, how do I make Isabel a collision object again? I think I have to go into here, into tags, and add one that says collision. I think. No, that's not. No, that's for thing. The other effects system. To do that here, you have to go into here, add a plus, add a collision, add a collision operator, and that should hopefully now slide across Isabel's face. You know, I couldn't tell you if it worked. I think it is. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, thank you, Ray. Ah. I hit my foot on my chair. You're making a great series. Thank you for watching. I only make it because you guys are here to see it. So all the thanks is to you folks for sticking around. Ooh, right, this also needs to not be on. How do I do that? I have to go here, into here, into here, into one of these. A life cycle track? Body instance skill. I guess this, and then we just move that to here, so that's weird. Start at 1 frame later. Maybe like here. Cool. And we're gonna put a pin in this until yeah, because if I add lights, we won't see it when everything's very bright, I don't think. So it shouldn't really matter. Ah, well. Well, I'll leave it for now. Okay, so we have these shots now, where it's the gang. Oh, they're all here, baby. They're all doing cute poses. Sorry, we should also have the music doing cute poses. But we're not gonna animate their faces because I'm gonna do what I did over here. Where is it? Over here, which is we just silhouette them. so that you just get the idea of who it is, and then you watch the video or the movie to understand the character more. You get the idea. So we're just gonna silhouette like them, by doing exactly what we did earlier, as in playing the music and clicking on into things and just getting, dude, just getting to work. Give me this guy, and then go into here, and then give me the level sequence, which is L001 0240. And then, based on all the new knowledge that I've been acquiring, lighting all these previous shots, I now think I'm capable of adding a rim light to to Susie here by putting one. Before we do that, we're gonna put one above her and behind her. And moving this guy, maybe making it super dark again, so I can turn this off, and then turning this up just a little bit. And make us a little pink, and then maybe bringing this up a little bit, and then we need to add, where is it? Where are you? Volumetric shadows that we can't even see it. Never mind. Never mind. And then we want to also duplicate this again, save it so that it fixes itself. We're gonna move this guy here. Make you... Oh, I don't want to do that actually. I want this to be 0 and this guy to be like this guy. And move you up like this. Ooh. Okay, what if we do this and then do a little bit of this? Do a little bit of this. Do a little... And then... No, that looks too extreme. Maybe bring this down. Maybe bring this one down as well. Let me click on it, please. Thank you. And then... And then I think I need to also do this again. There's a big motorcycle guy outside. And then we add... Maybe make this guy 100 by 100. Or actually just make it big by big. Then you get... What if this guy was underneath? And no, that doesn't really look that great. Terrible. Never mind. Get rid of these two again. Make this one kind of bigger. And then my pen on this guy. Ooh, we're gonna copy and paste this level sequence and put it onto 50. And just edit it around a little bit so that it works for Kevin. Kevin needs to be... We could make him green. Green. And then we have Meg, who I like to make purple. This is 60. Oh my gosh. But purple is kind of a rough color because it's not a very bright color. At least when it wants to be. So we're gonna have to edit this guy a little bit. This guy, what did you do? Maybe take this guy and duplicate it again. Save that. Thank you. Hurry! Hurry! Thank you. Do that, do that. Gotta put this like that. Maybe make you wider. Let me bring you down a little more. No, I like to do it higher up. And this one. Maybe do something like... Nah, you're right, that doesn't work. Thank you, Unreal. We're also gonna save this because I don't want this to crash. Pretty delicious. Ooh, and Susie isn't pink enough. Pink! Pink! Ah, we can't even really tell. Oh no. Up. Pink! Yeah, pink. Hopefully that's a big enough difference between that and that. Which I think it is. No, not... Sorry, I didn't want to speedrun. We have to painstakingly... Ooh, you have to painstakingly refine and brainstorm and troubleshoot every lighting condition. You just can't. Well, at least can't do it fast. We're gonna take Meg here, and we're also gonna rename this to shot number 270. 270. And then we're gonna put this onto Mask Boy's shot. Just like that. And now we got Mask Boy. But we want these to all be red, because Mask Boy is a meme. He's a meanie boy. And yeah, that's good enough. We're gonna save that for now and then move on. Though I kind of want to get rid of their faces. Like, this looks nice for Kevin. His eyes are glowing, or like come through, but Same with Susie here. Oh well. We might add some particles or something to them afterwards too. And next up is everyone's favorite, the froggy chair shot. We gotta make froggy chair look as beautiful as we can. How do we do that? That's product lighting, which I don't have any formal experience doing, so we're just gonna guess again. Give me Kevin's lighting condition, and then 230 right here. Ooh, that already looks pretty spiffy. We're gonna turn all of these off for a hot minute and slowly turn back on every one of them. So this one I don't need because it's off in the distance, but I actually might keep that just in case I want a third light. This one is like a top-down one. We're just gonna actually make you more toppy-downy than before by doing that, doing this, and then putting it right above. Wow, gorgeous. We're just gonna make this smaller, so that's nice. It's a little brighter. I'm gonna make it to 10 perhaps, or maybe 7. What does this light do? That's a really nice backlight. So we're gonna move that over here. Actually, that looked pretty great where it was. We're gonna take this other light that I turned off, and we're going to move it to this location. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I don't think you need these. I think you need to be a little brighter, a little lighter. Get rid of that. This one is showing up in the ground, which we don't want. Actually, click one because it looks kind of nice. Give me this. Rocket chair. It's not cinematic enough. But like it also kind of is. Yeah, it's good enough. Rocket chair. Okay, and then there's this shot of Kevin where the camera's underneath him. And I think I'm going to have our camera move upwards. Key changed. I'm physically moving the camera and it's not making a keyframe. Ugh. This program, man. One of these days. I won't do anything with it because I'll just have to complain. I don't know any C# or C+ to code plugins yet. That's the big one. We're gonna add another level sequence. We're gonna name this L001 or 20. 21. bring that into our shot, line that up to the beginning, and click on into it. Because now we need to do. We need to make this floating Kevin, this floating, rotating Kevin, look as cool as possible. By, you guessed it, adding a rectangle light and hoping that we can use it to add some stuff. Put this behind it. Let's go. We also want some volumetric shadows, and we want this to be, I guess, another green. Kevin's just a green now, I guess. It's a green Kevin. And his shirt is adding all these very bright speckles. So we're going to go into his shirt model, their material, and we're going to bring down the roughness. Oh no, that makes it worse. There we go. Incredible. Then we're gonna do the same thing again, but just add a bunch more lights. So maybe like one here. We can get rid of this. Maybe put you here. That seems a bit too far. That seems a bit too not rimlety enough. I want this also to be green. Not that green, maybe like a little less green. Maybe bring the brightness down, like here. Use shader level rim light? I thought that was a great idea. I've actually done the same thing myself on trying, or at least trying to fake some lighting with these characters. But yeah, it's a great technique. What percentage are we at? Maybe... Like, I really want to be optimistic and say like 80%. That means the last 20% is editing and sound and music, which isn't really like a 20% kind of thing to do. But we're also getting closer to it being finished, despite there being also another chunk that I still have to do. It's maybe like 70%. Even though it doesn't also make context in the sense in the context of dark scenes, that's fine. Even in dark scenes, you want to be able to see your characters, because yeah, characters. I want to see their faces. Ooh. Actually, what was that? 6? Maybe bring this down to 0.5. 0. That is not... That is the right one, yeah. What other light is in the scene? It should just be you two. But there's a second light here. Where did you come from? You're not even in the list. Guys, there's a phantom light in this shot, and it's scaring me. Because it doesn't, it's nowhere else, but here. I'm pretty sure it's not even this guy. It's just a different. It's just its own light, and it's just everywhere now. Get out of here! I can't delete it. Oh no. We're gonna save Unreal, and we're going to. There we go. Wow, thank you, Unreason. That was the coolest thing you'd ever done. Best party trick I'd ever seen. Don't ever do that again, please. That was scary. I almost had to cancel the whole project. Green, green. This shot looks corny. I don't know if it's the animation, or if it's the camera move, or it's the spin. What if we got rid of his spinning animation? Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. What if we got rid of his spinning animation? Okay, that's leading us into a better direction. But yeah, it's not too bad. And then we'll take the camera and we'll make sure that we'll give it the big old camera treatment, making sure that our depth of field is depth of low. Maybe like somewhere here. Maybe his head. I don't know. Oh well, I'll put a pin in it and then come back to it again if it bothers me too much in the grand scheme of the edit. We're gonna save it again. Save. And then save it. No, we don't do. This shot. What did I do for this? This is just static. I think I wanted the camera to do a little spin around her. And we're gonna do that by getting a empty actor. Putting that into our scene here. Bringing that to the center. Call this cam spin. And we're going to attach the camera whilst preserving all the current. Attach the camera to our spin thing that we just created right here. And then now if I take this and rotate it, then it'll rotate around the spin actor as an anchor point rather than the camera having to do a free spin. Yeah. Unity has a hierarchy. Yeah, so does Unreal. It's this window, but sometimes it just bugs out and doesn't tell you things correctly, which is great. I love Unreal. It really makes you feel like a person not going insane. Maybe do this way. What do I want to do with this? I think I want to add another level sequence. This time, we're gonna do the cool thing. They're gonna do the coolest thing ever. We're gonna light a shot. I've never seen anyone do that before. By taking this and putting this in here. I want to try and use a point light if I can. Put you right here. Put you right here. And then put you a little bit like that. And then we're gonna make this 1. We're gonna make this. We're gonna give you some. Where is it? Volumetric shadow. Ooh, volumetrics. And then we're going to make you blue. Then we're also going to increase this. I don't think if I rotate this, it'll do much. I'd have to like spin it around. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Instead, we're going to attach you to the Isabel's head. So that's where did you go? Why did you do that? Is that you're just gonna do that every time now? Okay, very cool. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. We're gonna take this guy, maybe. Bum 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 bum. What the Huckleberry Finn? Yeah. We're gonna attach this. Attach serval. Yeah, give me this Isabel. Unless this Isabel is not the right Isabel, it should be. But you won't let me move your location. Oh, I guess that will. Thank you, light. Yeah, that's so weird. I'd have to go into here, into the light component, or this light component, or click on this, because right clicking on it is different, and adding a transform, and then physically putting this back into position. Like so. And then setting a keyframe, and then that will do it. That'll do it. Awesome. Thank you so much for all your effort. Yeah. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Let's put this back to here and keyframe that. Save it to make sure that it stays. It does. Great. We need some animation for Isabel here, which I don't really know what to give her. So we're gonna go back into our library of animations from the last episode and just kind of see what we can reuse. Maybe this? Not really. What about this guy? Or this guy? Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. And then she moves over. I might be able to use this. Drag that into here, and then cool. We're gonna slide it forward so that we don't get that like head bob. That I don't think I want that. And maybe just make it slower. Yeah, looks okay. And I can, I don't know, add some particles or some nonsense later. Ooh, we have to light it. That's what we gotta do. We have to light it even further. We have to give it one of these. And then turn it like this. And then get rid of all this. And then doing this. Ba-da-ba-ba. Actually, I don't think we really need anything for it.
This is most disturbing.
Yeah, I guess that looks okay enough. Save. Exit out of here. I hate this shot. What is this? Susie? Okay, so Susie needs this lighting again. More or less. Or this lighting. Okay. Okie dokie. We're gonna go into here, right click in here, and add another level. Sequence. And we're gonna name this. What, 90? Oh, we're getting close, guys. We're getting there. Ish. Yeah. I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna make it so that it lights her from this angle, away from the camera. We want this to be pink. A nice, cool pink. We also want some volumetric shadows. Maybe also put this more behind her. Maybe do that. 3 p.m. sunny. It is very sunny in 3 p.m. At least it was. Not anymore here. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad idea. We light it from this side. Maybe more behind. And then... And then... Okay. And then give me another one of these. But put this one just right above. Like that. We're gonna make this super not bright, super pink again. No, actually maybe not. Maybe just directly above. Like that. Why didn't you save your position? You could have. You're supposed to do that, yeah. And just be above. And then, yeah. Maybe do a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, a little bit of this. And then maybe do a little bit of this. And then see if that actually does anything, really? Not really. Oh. We'll leave that as is, and then we'll add one more just to add a nice bright one at the edge. Just a nice bright big old light right at the side. We love big old bright light, making things with light. And then getting rid of the speck on the ground, but also maybe moving this further back, further back, further back, and then making this not that bright. Yeah, something like that. It could be like a. Oh no, that's a cool idea. Having contrasting colors. I hate working on things. That's fun. That's a fun color scheme. And we can also add a little camera rotation. Actor. And we can name this camera spin. We can take the camera, we can attach it to the camera spin, and then animate this guy spinning. Like that. And then that's it. Except it's not it. We have to make it even more exaggerated so you can actually see it. And then maybe add a pan up a little bit. Will that work? That's a yawn pitch. Yeah. The pitch. The pitch. Okay, we're gonna spice this up in here. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Bring that up. Bring us to the end. That's too far. Yeah. Save that, close that, and then that's it for that shot. I don't know, Kevin, you're offending me here with your lifeless bobbing. This shot looks cool. This shot, not as cool. Oh yeah, and the Abels. That is a great thing to have to worry about. How do we make this? How do we bring this cool to this shot? I don't know. Sorry, my leg is itchy. I'm scratching it with my other leg. Okay. So there's a ton of stuff going on in this shot. By a ton of stuff, I mean a bunch of lights that I should probably tweak again. Maybe make this one. Maybe make this 0.5. Maybe make this one also 0.5. Ooh, can we fix the lamp? Will the lamp come back to us? Actually, I think I might if we go into here and go into here. Oh, what? Why is the roof doing that? What? That's strange. Ah! Ah, we can try. Alright, so something's kind of funky with this roof here. It seems to be also including the emission from this, which we don't actually need. We can just get rid of that. But this guy is still kind of broken, which means we gotta. Oh, never mind. We got it. That's the entire speedrun, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. I just wanted to turn the lamp on. Where does this play in the game? Somewhere. Beautiful. Alright. Next up, we have to give this some good old lighting. Okay, we're gonna put this up here. Move this up, just like that. It's wide. It's tall. It's to do that. To add volumetric shadows. To change these shadows from a... or not the shadows, the light itself. What kind of color would you attribute to the Able Sisters? Green or blue? Like a purple. And then beautiful. And then I guess this looks pretty good as is. We're going to duplicate this and see if I can get a nice rim light going. Rim light, baby. And by putting this here and putting this guy here. Wow, he decided to just go somewhere else. Come back. Come back. Yeah, like that. That's nice. Maybe like... What if we just put him right behind it fully? Not the right note. We got a contrasting color. It's kind of lame. It's kind of garbo. Kind of uggo, if you know what I mean. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. I'm sorry. Looking for spec. I want to get rid of this. So that this only is does a cool. Nah, this isn't really doing it for me. Web, web. Hmm. Ah, stop it. Maybe this way. No. Maybe back this way. No, maybe back. Ah. Ah. Okay, I guess we gotta do it as fast as possible. I'm not really feeling this light though. That's the entire qualm. Alright. Maybe if we go in down to here and try to toggle on volumetric shadows, it still kind of looks a bit flat and lame. I don't know. But I did actually want to add another rectangle light. This one's gonna go right over top by this boy, just like that, so that we can get this nice specular light. No, wait, I don't want any volumetric light at all. That's volumetric lame. Instead, we want this to just be nice and bright on one side of it, just like that, so that we can get this beautiful looking thing on that one side. Maybe on both sides? Oh gosh, I don't even know for sure. Actually, we can probably take the other spotlight that we just put on. This is the most lights I've added into a scene. That's it? That's it? I thought the song was gonna go on longer. I've been bamboozled. You think Kirby would have been able to swallow the Infinity Stones? Probably. But then comes the fun or problem of, but now they're inside him, and all they have to do to get them is just to get him from inside Kerbo. And I think Thanos is a bit creative. Alright, give me one more light. We can brighten up the front. Or I just want to actually brighten up the area in front of the camera so that we get a description or be able to see the ground a bit more. Nah, that's not gonna do it for us, will it? Nah. Oh well, we'll leave it ominous. Can this light get some volumetric shadows going, baby? Oh yeah. Kinda. I'll make you also a little warmer since you're an indoor light. I'm not a huge fan of these reflections down here. I think they're quite distracting. Can I get rid of those? Get rid of that one. But these windows will come up in the reflection. That's gonna add a bunch of noise too. Like all this weird warbling looking effects stuff is from oh no. how do you describe it? It's from its Unreal's temporal upscaling or its anti-aliasing, so that it can look nice but render fast. When it doesn't have enough information, we get noise. And I can't really find a good method to reduce that. At least in emission textures. Everyone just says don't use them. That's the rule of thumb. Yeah. Zelda 64 engine? Heck yeah. You use what you got, because what you got's all you need. Give me... Ooh, I kind of like that idea. If you start blurry and then get not blurry. Why isn't my auto key working? Because it was off this whole time. That's why. You silly goose. Ugh. Now we do that. So now we get this wham. I'll take that. Maybe make you... I think this needs to be... somewhere here. It looks pretty in focus, so we're going to make you the end focal distance. We're also going to change these to this. And we're going to manipulate this a little bit so that it's a slower... Let me adjust you. Oops. Hey, that looks weird. Seems so abrupt. Unless this is just too low. Unless it's just too low of a value. We need to bring it up. Or we should just do it not in Unreal and do it in Resolve later. No, but Resolve doesn't give us the nice... Doesn't include all the Z information. From here to here, it doesn't do anything, so we can also add a keyframe. We can also add a keyframe here and replace this guy with this guy. Okay, now we're cooking. Can we cook a little more by adding maybe a slight tilt up and put that like that. Maybe. And then potentially also copying and pasting that there so that that's... Actually, that looks like it's a bit too high in frame or low in frame. We're gonna add our guiding bounds, our composition overlays, so that we can do this. Put you more in the center. Like that. What instruments do you play? Me specifically? Technically the piano, and technically the guitar. But I don't know how to really play anything impressive on either. I'm still fairly new to the world of using my fingers to make music outside of using a keyboard. Now I want this camera to also be Dutch just a little bit. Yeah, we love Dutch camera moves. And the Dutch, just in general, they're okay. We're gonna take this guy, and we're gonna do this. So that we get this super sexy. Or actually maybe the other way around. We do this, and we do this, and we do that. And we do that. Wow, that's weird. We're gonna fix that up. We're gonna fix this up like that. That looks strange. We're going to adjust it like that. This looks like it's like tilting really weirdly. We're gonna take this guy and do that. This guy and do that. No, I think it needs to be the other direction. This way. And then go the other direction. But like cooler. Cool direction. Why does that hockey just stop working? Dun, 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 dun. I'm liking the idea of it, but not the execution. It's always the execution, I tell you. And it's because of this pan up. It's too extreme. Too extreme. Bap, bap. Oh no, this needs to be set to this. Or this. Yeah, like that. But keep spinning. Ah, no. Keep on spinning. And does that stick within our bounds? Kinda. But I think we might want to... We're gonna grab everything. We're just gonna move it all down. At least the very end, I want it to be center and frame. Anywhere else, you can start wherever else. Tom the Platypus. Cool. This is looking pretty cool. I'm digging it. We're gonna save it. We're gonna save it again. We're just gonna save it like 6 times because it's kind of funny. Unreal has 3 different save buttons that you can click in this window of a program, and all 3 of them do something different. This one up here saves the level, this one saves the sequence, and this one down here saves everything if something is changed and unsaved. And whoa boy, is it annoying? Oh, thank you, Tom the Platypus. I'm glad you like the stuffs. What is that? There's a weird texture problem on that. I don't like that. Actually, this looks pretty cool. We gotta pause the music. Wow! Wow! Wait a minute. It looks not dark enough. Excuse me, post-processing volume. Oh, it's fine actually. We'll just edit that post later. Cool. Which means we're here. We've done this much, and we have this much left to go. Ah. I love working. It's so fun. It really makes you feel like a 3D artist. Okay, saving is a whole lot more straightforward. Save scenes and assets. Lucky. Very lucky. I pretty much just kind of gotten used to hitting this button down here and saving everything. Which is kind of nice because it's like you can hit the button and then everything that's changed that in your entire project that has yet to be saved will show up here. And you can toggle which things you want to save or not save. And it's a good show. Ooh, now I get to do the same treatment. Now I get to do the last 20 minutes of work on this shot. Ooh, baby. Oh, actually, I want to fix one thing in this shot. Isabel shouldn't be smiling. Both of you, Isabel, shouldn't be smiling. And both of you should be, I don't know, kind of confused. Let's do that. And how to do that is we go into here, we add the geometry, we find, what's your mouth? Element 3. We want this to be element 3, pick the slider for it, then change this to 6. Yeah. I don't think I'll do blinking. I don't think we'll notice that. And this is a bell. You can do the same. No, actually I want you to have an open mouth. You're like, wow, what is that? Is that me or is that my sister? And then she continues to have a Isabel life crisis. All right, this shot is, oops, I am clicking hotkeys. I didn't want to do that. Nope, Unreal. What is it? This one. So we have Tom Nook and Isabel and standing in front of the town hall. Something I think what I actually want to do is do this effect, like this dissolve effect on this building, so that like when we cut to the shot, like it's just finished materializing. But that sounds like a lot of work actually, so that means having to go into the material for all this stuff and hooking up the dissolve thing here, which, oh my god, I don't really know how to do that. I did it once before. I did it in the last video, but actually, where's my functions, materials, the dissolve? Like, this is the entire effect. I just need to plug this into the emission and the color, and then inside of this gives me all the functionality that I need to do that effect. But that means I have to just to hook these up in a way so that I can just toggle it on or off. And you're right, I think I'll leave it. That sounds like a lot of work. Hey, it's Kat. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for The coolest thing ever. Ooh, whose island is this? It needs a flag. No, it doesn't. It needs a glowing flag that isn't related to anybody specifically. Yes, absolutely. That's it. That's the solution. Flags blueprint. Actually, give me one more flag and call this flag glow. No, get that F out of there. And then we can import this into the scene. And this guy is kind of neat because it's set up in a way so that if I hit play, we get cloth physics, which means that we can just put this right where it needs to go. Right here. For those that aren't aware, the reason why this picture is here is because this is what Susie's flag looks like. Even though you can't really see it that well in any of the videos. But canonically, yes, this is Susie's flag. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to go into this guy and change this from this beautiful looking flag material to another glow material, essentially. We'll just make one. Material. Flag glow, which is just this. And that's gonna look like, that's gonna do, this needs to be, no, this needs to be unlit. And we can add a color. The color just needs to be white. And we can put that into here, and we can also make the value of it like 10 or something, which is going to just make it glow. And then now we have that. Now that should be emitting light, and it's pretty cool. And if we play, that'll do that. Ah! Okay, hold on. We forgot one thing, guys. I'm super duper sorry, music playlist. We have to also add the wind direction. I think it's this one. And wait a minute. This needs to also be added into the scene. And this guy is gonna give us the strength and ability to add wind physics to the flag. If we come down into here and then increase I think the speed to 10, yeah, then that's gonna give us a flag wind flap. Very cool. And then I think that's pretty much it. That should also render when we do the thing. That's also going to break when I do that. Oh no, it won't. Oh my god. Okay. And then that's it. Now we just have to light the scene with lights from other lights than just this. Even though that's pretty funky. Look at that. It's a big glowing flag. No one thought about that. How do we want to light this? We got to go into here and go into here and then go into here and then right click and then add a leveled sequence and then give it a title 170 and then put that in the thing and then get there and then oh gosh, how did we do the Abel's sister store lighting? That was like 7 different lights. Actually, it was not really. Ooh, that means we got to do all the same stuff from earlier too, which means we got to also add some glowing windows for the windows. We can do that by going and adding in a plane into our thing and then calling this glow plane and then adding 2 of them. We're gonna put this guy here, and then right here. No one's gonna see it coming. And then we're gonna take this dude and we're gonna duplicate him again. And we're gonna put him on the other side. Duplicate. Bam. Bam. And then now we have 2 planes that won't be glowing, but will be once we add the mist shader. Oh gosh, what did I put on this thing? Sorry, I gotta go back. I'm wasting time. I know, I'm sorry. Give this guy, give me this. The window plane. Give me that. Where is this texture? It's not here. It brought me to a place that doesn't exist. Jiminy crumpets, Batman. And then we're gonna take this guy, and I guess we'll just make an instance of it, and then put that. Sorry, I'm sweating, guys. Put that here, and then we can delete this guy, and then put this here, and then we can go back to this guy, and then we can change this from white to yellow. Yeah, like a yellow. And then we're gonna take this guy, and we're gonna put him on the lights or on these planes over here. We just gotta bam, bam. Oh, I guess we could have added just the flag glow, but I didn't do that. But that's fine because they're bright again. We can crank this up to 10, and now we get beautiful, ominous-looking windows. Wow. What did I hide? I hid the sky. Okay, so then next up we can. What does this go on for? It's getting there. Next up we want to add one big massive light over top of everything to kind of give us a nice fill light, which is gonna be done by this dude, this rectangle light. Put him up in the air, rotate him 90 degrees, and then make him super big, super even bigger. And then put him like that, I guess. And then maybe get rid of this. Sun. Make the flag the Densle logo. That's a pretty good idea. That's a great idea, actually. I don't know if I want to put the effort into doing that. Yeah. But thank you for the suggestion. Oh no. I was in a train of thought of something. I forgot what I was gonna do. I think do that and turn that back on. And then make it blue. And then make it not super bright. Of course. Do that. And then maybe make it not that bright. Whoa, is this how the song ends? This is gorgeous. Looks like it's underwater. Alright. Alright. We want this to be here, maybe like that. Maybe make you bright like that. Maybe make you like that. Maybe add some volumetric shadows like that. Make your light attenuation like that. So we get this big honkin' light god ray behind it. We love god rays. They can get us out of bed. At least it get me out of bed. Sometimes. Ooh, actually, the other thing we need to do is add spotlights to these windows. So that we get spotlights in the windows. Alright, now we can take a break. Though I might actually consider making the flag the logo. That sounds fun. This needs to be like that. And then window spot. give this a duplicate and move this over here. Push that like that, so that we get 2 gorgeous lights, which we can then blast up to 15 brightness. Maybe 10 brightness, actually. Get a drink. You're right. Water. Really makes you feel like a water guy, you know? Oh no, what happened to my bright boy up here? Ah, shoot. I need to add the arms for the clock, because there's also going to be a spotlight up here, which technically doesn't actually exist in game, but I always like to add one. Just a really little teeny spotlight showing the time on the clock, because it's important. Ooh, and that means clock lights. Means we can duplicate this and put it. Oh, did I delete it by accident? Okay, I guess never mind. Take this clock light and duplicate it and bring this one down to here. Put it right above the door, because there's also a light up here, and that's important. That needs to be seen. What else is there? I know I need to have add a light to behind these two, so that we can see them too. So let's go do that. Give me that. Give me this. Actually, maybe don't give me any volumetric light at all. Maybe bring you back a little bit more. Bring this light in. Maybe bring the spec down so that it doesn't show up in the ground. Maybe increase your brightness. Maybe make you blue. Oh. I also really like the song too. If we add one here and put this like that. And then bring back some volumes. No, volumes are not gonna cut it, I don't think. And then we duplicate this guy. We save it so that it completely breaks the lights. And then we're gonna take this one. Should be the light. That's gonna bring us here. Get rid of that. And it's gonna let us do that. I just want super ominous lighting pretty much all the time. You want KK bubblegum? You want KK bubblegum? Is that what you want? That is... Hold on, it's somewhere here. Ooh. All right, do you want the radio version or the KK slider version? Where he does his ways and nays, or just the Alright, we got one for radio. That wasn't KK Welcome that I was singing. I'm sorry, that's some other KK song. Radio it is. Bam, bam. Put this above this guy. No, this guy. Oh, the song's so crunchy. Ah. Okay. What else do I want to do with this? Oh, right. This is also super wide. What else do we got? Can we change? This guy is. So ominous. I love it. But I'm not feeling the same kind of spook that this one gives. Give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. Ooh, maybe make you out of focus. Or we do the same thing again where we have maybe we do can you set a keyframe, please? That'd be so cool if you actually set a keyframe when I did that. But no, we don't have one there. Instead, I gotta do this and then turn you to that. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool enough. All right. We're gonna save it again, and then what else do I want to do with this? Then we're gonna turn off all the lights and turn them all of them on one at a time again, so that I can see what's actually doing what and what can be tweaked. So those are those two, which I think are fine. There are these two, which are the lights in the window. There's these two, which is the breadth of most of it. So this one can probably be reduced a ton. And this one can also probably be reduced a ton. And then this guy, two spotlights that do that. And then we have the Nook and Isabel lights, which do that. Both of those, I think, can probably come down a bunch. And one is also influencing the other. So I think we can probably move these way over. Yeah. Maybe. And then, I think I want to also add some Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, something like that. This one, I think what I need this one to be is more of a big looming light. Oh no, it's also 11. And I'm making a ton of illegal progress. Eh. Ooh, we can kind of see the light. Mm. That's specifically because of the volumetrics, which give us a little bit of that. Hmm. Hmm. And then let's try this again. Duplicating this a second time. Saving it, that should blow everything out. I'll take this guy. And get rid of all the volumetrics on it, so that we just get this nice big old looking thing. I think. Wow. Bum. Bum. If we get the play button on that, it's gonna look like we can't see Nook and Isabelle, so we're gonna take both of these. We're gonna duplicate them again. We're gonna take both of them and move them below. Or above. And maybe reset their rotations. So that's... See, I don't think we need two of them. We can just probably get away with one. do that. And then we make it wider. Then we make it taller. And then a little bit brighter. Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, can I make you the width of the two of you? And then maybe bring your brightness down. Something like that. That's the kind of person to scream in lowercase? Yeah, that makes sense. So what are you doing coming for what's next? Me too. Thank you for stopping by and saying that, Mr. Random. I appreciate that. Ah! Okay. Okay, so... this looks pretty okay enough. I don't think it looks as cool as this shot does, but... I think it's alright. It's alright enough. It's alright enough. Next up is this guy. It's Tom Nook becoming Tom Nook, and Isabel going, "Wow, I am born anew." I don't know how I'm gonna like these guys actually. What if instead we saved everything and then closed the program? And then we did this, we did this. No, it's a folder. I don't want a folder. I need the next cool thing. I can't delete while the game is simulating? Strange, but okay. We need a level sequence, and we're gonna name this one 60. Take care. Don't need spoilers. Oh, there's not a lot of spoilers. It's just the main menu. But I get you. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. A particular village you have a vendetta against? Hippix and Bill. Both of them have broken my heart in several ways. And I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover. Okay, we need Nook to be shook. Get in there. We're going to... I can't pilot things either. Oh, this is gonna be hard. If I don't have this simulating, then I can't see Tom. Ooh, wait, I can just put a stand in. Of course. Of course. NPCs. Tim Tom, Tom Nook. Blueprints. Give me this one. Put it right here. Actually, put you exactly where the other Nook is. I don't think that's true. I think you're actually down here. Oh, you're just at 0. Never mind. Okay, so we're gonna pin that and hope that doesn't crash the stream, so that I can put so you can put this guy here, and then put this guy here. Then where are my gizmos? What's going on? I can't move this anymore. Like this is technically this object, but if I click this one, it doesn't work. Who wrote this program? Okay, yeah, it's just bugging out. Beautiful. We are going to take this guy. I want you to light our nook from above. Whoa. Just for a second, I thought Coldplay was playing, and I'm like, that's illegal. I can't do that here. But it's not. It's just Gravity Rush. Oh, take care, cat. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. Hope you had a great time and a great rest of your night. How did Bill hurt me? I sent him a love letter once, and he showed all the other villagers, and they all laughed at me. True story. My very first encounter with Bill. But it's okay. We're both in better places now, so I'm sure it's fine. Guys, what color would you associate Tom with? Like a blue? Or like a green? A yellow? I'm thinking green. Or brown. Brown's a color. He can be a brown. Bill Cipher. Orange? So yeah, we haven't used orange actually at all. Let's give him an orange. Okay. This is pretty much as good as it's gonna look. Actually, maybe not. I don't really know. Can this be softer? Get out of frame. Okay, get up here. What is going on? I need you out of frame at least. So you can be brighter. As bright as the sun. Ah, well, that's not working. A greenish blue. Ooh, we could try contrasting actually. With a greenish blue. Kinda. Nah. Okay. Actually, what is this one doing up here? Nothing really. What if we moved you to here and turned it like that? And also got rid of your volumetrics. What if we made you actually back here? Ooh. Ominous. Bill Wibley? I don't think I'm familiar with that. But please. Please. Oh, thank you. Oh, actually, I guess it would contrast anyways, because there's also this other, the actual Tom is gonna be doing a wild. Why are you turning on your playback? Stop it, get out of here. Okay, looks fine. I think. Or did I want more God? No. No. Leave it. This shot looks fine. Next up is Isabine. Oh my god, my click, please. My click. Isabine. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam? No, why do I keep picking new folders? Stop it. Bam, bam, level. Actually, I should probably stop working because you only have me for another half an hour. Do that, and I'm gonna get Isabel. Give me literally anyone. I guess this one's fine. Put this one in the center so that we can see the lights. And then we'll do what we always do best, which is adding in one of these, putting it above like that, so that we get that. Maybe make it a Isabel's like a yellow. No, we'll make it blue again too. Want the shadows to be nice and soft so that we can boost this up and add a bunch of volumetric shadows, even though we don't really see it that much. Maybe bring this down. And then I'll call that the fill light. And give me maybe a spotlight shining on her from back here, so that we get this kind of nonsense. Maybe bring that to a 2. Maybe bring this guy to a that. And maybe bring this down to 2. Maybe make this like that. And then you're right. It is weird. He looks like a doll. We're gonna take a quick pit stop and change these camera settings. Oh, I didn't do that with Nook, I don't think. There we go. Delicious. We're gonna jump out here and jump into Nook for a hot second and see if that's all well and dandy, and of course it's not. Yum. Alright, and that should look a little more cinematic. Some depth of field. Depth of field. Depthy. And then oh no, we need that. We need this as about to be hidden. Ooh. Nope, nope. Can you get out of here, other Isabel? Where are you? Yeah. We need some rim lights, baby. Which means that this spotlight just isn't doing it. It's just not cutting it. Welcome, FNAF player. That's not FNAF. FNF player. FNF. Just in time. For making things. We're doing stuff. We're clicking buttons, and those buttons are giving us results, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty neato. Make that like that, make that like that, put that down like that, baby do that, put that. Maybe make you fully behind. And then give us a... Oh, I want to hide you. I want to hide this Isabel. I just don't want you to be here, Isabel. I just wanted to see the other Isabel. That's weird. Maybe bring this down a bit. And maybe tune this a bit. Maybe bring you a little lower. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's kind of looking all right. Like in the camera view, it looks worse than it does out here, and that's entirely my fault. But we're working on it. I kind of want actually down here. It kind of looks a little bit better. We're gonna check we're gonna check this guy again. Garbage. What if? Okay. Okay. It's getting pretty tense, pretty crazy. We're gonna add another spotlight and put it somewhere over here, maybe. Ew. Maybe over here. Ah, that's not too bad. What if we make that like a 2 and then put this as like a purple or a... And there's a lady singing in it. Oh god. Okay, what if we added this guy and maybe the purple? Sure, we'll go for purple for now. I can't fix it. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Maybe add a little bit of that. Maybe add a little bit of... Wait, does this one go forever? Nah, that's good in there. Okay. What if we added a bunch of this stuff, bunch of this stuff, or turn you back to behind? Ooh, that's not too bad. And then we're gonna maybe scooch that down a little bit. Maybe bring this all around a little bit. Maybe maybe add that back. Get rid of this and see how that looks with everything else. I don't think that works. Instead, we're gonna add another rectangle light. This time we're gonna put it underneath her like that. We're just adding lights now. I don't know if any of this is really helping. Do that. Would you prefer a Squirtle or Pikachu? I think Pikachu. Pikachu's pretty cool. Really reminds me of a electrified rat. Do that. Do a little bit of this. I kind of like how it came out, but I also kind of don't. I don't really know where the problem lies with this. So we're gonna turn off all lights again and do them all one by one. So we have this light just underneath. That one's cool. That one's not too bad. It's this light. It's adding way too much. Way too much. Up, up, up. And then we have this bottom light here. And maybe this guy can be brought down a bit. And then how does that actually look with our actual... Look at her, she didn't have a torso. She's just a floating head. Maybe if we took this guy, I can't click on the light. Thank you. And made you like here. Just straight on. Straight on. I think it's the color though. Yeah, like that, kind of. I think. Maybe make you more purple. This is like one of the only few shots that actually would have a face being lit. Which I'm okay with. That looks alright. Oh, the background suddenly got darker. How did you do that? Ew, I don't like that Dutch. Let's get rid of that. Or make it less. Yeah. Okay, cool. That I think is where I'll call work for tonight. We got almost halfway through them. No, please, I just finished one. Thank you. Yeah, I think we made some pretty good progress. I don't really know what I'll do with these shots. I think them as is not too shabby. And this one needs to be redone to look more like this one. Maybe? Susan doesn't really do a lot. This shot I like. This one doesn't have any lights in it. We could probably steal what we did. This one here. Maybe. I don't know. I'll put a marker there just to say. Are you sure? And this one too. Are you sure? Just so I can second guess myself tomorrow. Or the next time I open this up. Maybe Sunday. Oh, and this one also needs lights. This one's neat because you can see them changing characters in the background. First it's Kevin, then it's Susie, then Meg, and then Isabel. Please do the thing. This is broken. That's brighter than it should be. Wow. This is all for a friggin' Animal Crossing video. Why am I putting this much work into this? I'll never know. Plane. This does need to be here, I don't think. Yeah, the plane's the problem. Get out of here, plane. This shot I like. Oh, that thing came out nice. All right. Well, you guys have me for another 10 minutes, and then I'm out of here. I'm backflipping into the jacuzzi, and then I'll do something else with the rest of my day, which means we can go over to I guess the director's corner so that you can stare at me while as I like bob and stuff. Despite the chat would be here on the right side, but it's still broken. So yeah, don't worry. We did save. All is saved. All is saved. And yeah. Cool. Cool. I think we need more color though. We're pretty much only going bouncing between like pink, purple, and red. And blue. We only have a couple red shots though. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys all had a great summer vacation. Now it's time for winter. For your new rigs, did you rename the bones? Not really. Just using Rigify and using the default bone naming convention that it comes with. Ooh. Actually, that's not entirely true. Maybe? I also did get a plugin that would auto rename my bones. Yeah, they auto rename the bones so that they're cleaner on export. It's like a plugin called Uify, which is like a Rigify add-on that makes your rig more game engine compatible. But I think you don't need to do that. I hope not too late. Oh, I'm sorry, Loud. You're right at the very end. Where we're reviewing all the work we've done today, which is half of this sequence. We did this shot. We did this shot. We didn't do this shot. We kind of didn't really like the shot either. We lit this shot where Isabel is doing a this. And Nook is doing a this. And then we also have this shot. Sorry, I have to. This scene has to be simulating for the flag to move or for this effect to even show Isabel or Nook. But then we also did this cool one where the Abel's is looking all funky. We did this guy with Susie, so she's all looking. We'll just play it. It's fine. It's we can just play it. It's okay. We got halfway through it. Excellent. Thank you, Daniel. Of course I remember you, Finf. Finf. Everyone's using the D files from the rigs. That is correct. Actually, I'll answer questions after. And it's gonna cut to black and then be very dark. Anywho, that's pretty much what we did today. Getting all those shots looking a little nicer. Does that mean animations will work with DE files? No. Blender associates all animation information to the bones and their names. So you'd have to be using a Rigify rig to use the character animations, and it's a big nightmare. In theory, you could do retargeting and stuff, but I've never done retargeting, so I don't know. Yo, Densle, I'm about to leave for a bit. How much longer is the stream going on for? For another 5 extra minutes. We're wrapping up soon. Cast invisible on the screen. Yeah, it's broken currently, but we're reading chat still. I'm looking for a door frame for the AC resources. Ooh, I don't think there's a door frame per se, other than the one that's in the town hall. Most door frames and door frames fixtures that I've added to sets, I've just kind of modeled myself and threw like a wood texture on or something to make it look like it's part of the scene. I don't think it's an actual door frame model, other than the one around the back door in the town hall thing. Academy's doing magic. Sorry. You can rewatch the entire stream or come back next Friday, where I'll hopefully have more done. We might just be working in here fully, and just editing stuff. Maybe. But we'll see. But thank you for coming by, though, and saying hi, at least. I appreciate that. Thank you for all you guys, actually, for coming by and staying as long as you have. I really appreciate it. Have to finish your Animal Crossing New Horizons animation. Best of luck, Super Smash. I hope it goes amazing. Hope it goes smashing. What about baking the animations? Baking just it just adds keyframes to areas that didn't originally have keyframes. Like, it solidifies a curve, but it's still animation data that's on a bone. Cupcake 23? I remember Cupcake 23. I might, but I'm sorry, I can't guarantee. But that means you've been here before, so welcome back regardless. When the Great Pietro was the newest video on the channel. Pietro. Thank you for sticking around as long as you have. I really appreciate it. I think my first video from Densle was Town Meeting. That was so many people's first videos. Everyone wants a sequel. It's not happening, guys. The sequel was the rest of the episode, was the rest of the series. What did you have for dinner? Nothing yet. So, who knows? Maybe some more air, or maybe a meal. I don't know. What does a rig without the Rigify tools look like? It's just a rig. Rigify only generates rigs. It doesn't like do anything other. It doesn't have any other magic outside of that. So it streamlines all the manual work of like having to make I don't know, an IKFK switcher, or constraining different bones to other bones to do things like foot roll techniques and stuff. The armature is a bit of not a mess per se, but there's multiple layers of it so that it can generate a rig with various functionalities. So like exporting just the rig, like the rig that Rigify generates into something like Unreal or something, is not very useful because it comes with a lot of extra bones. But you can optimize it in certain ways so that you can just get the just the bones that deform the mesh, which would be the deform bones, which is what this other add-on that I use kind of prepares the rig to do. But you're barking up a tree of a lot of workflow struggles to get animations from one rig to another. Actually, it's not that bad. I'm just kind of lazy and don't really want to do it, but it does require a bunch of steps and a lot of forethought when making the rig. Like in theory, I like all the villagers use the same rig armature, but Meg's a little different because she has extra bones for her hair, which adds some complications for at least working inside of here. Because that means that despite the rest of their bodies being the same, I still have to retarget them differently. Or onto the same different rig. But it's a time. It's easier to. No, actually, never mind. Another method would be just learning how to do retargeting. The same method for getting mocap data onto your other rigs. That would yield the same result, but you'd still need a base armature to hold the animation on, and that requires exporting. But yeah. Me telling you no to a job? That sounds about right. My entire workflow and pipeline is all kind of one person oriented, so getting other people into the mix is like a huge hassle. But I appreciate the intrigue and the desire. Was the person who made AC horror shirts initially? No, I'm not the first to make AC horror. That concept's been around for a while in the community. I think I'm the first to do something of this caliber with Animal Crossing. But I could be wrong. There's a lot of fan projects out there that are all uniquely, interestingly, cool. Used to watch videos on the Switch. Nice. Real nice. Can't wait for the day Densle creates a tutorial video. Stay tuned for when the movie's finished. We're gonna be making a whole bunch of them. Because boy oh boy, do I want to talk into a mic and explain how I guess explain how to do this effect. No, I really don't want to do that. I watched the video that I watched to do this effect was like 40 minutes long. And I still barely understand it. But yeah, we'll make tutorials. I'm really excited to make tutorials. Just my god, it's gonna be great. Can't take it back. I don't plan on taking it back. That is the literal next step for everything. I'm gonna finish this movie and then make a bunch of tutorials. Now I'll be free to. I can actually properly sit down and write out and explain how things work and how I do things. And some of the tutorials that I reference throughout some of the commentaries and stuff are either too confusing or could be re-explained or either re-explained but also just re-taught, because some things are also lost to time. Some tutorials that I linked no longer exist, like how I made the eye, like one of the techniques to make the eye switcher that I still use in Blender. The tutorial that I found that from has been removed, so I also know how to do it. So I'm like, I'm gonna make a thing about it. That's beside the point. We'll make tutorials. Be sure to subscribe to Densle 2 for that, because it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be making Blender and Unreal tutorials, and it's gonna be so cool. You're gonna go, wow, I didn't know you could do that in that program, and I'll say, neither did I. That's why we're learning it here together. Other than that, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Feel free to buy some merch, link in the description. Feel free to, if you want to help support the channel and me by proxy, you can join the Patreon. I have to update them again at some point very soon about the progress of things, because I've been slacking on that a little bit. I'm sorry. The YouTube membership, the join button, that also helps the channel a ton. You can also purchase or stream some of the music. Links are all in the description for all that. All proceeds help the channel and help me survive in this day and age. Other than that, which I've already said, what else is there? Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being your best yous, your best selves. Come back next Friday where I will be doing this again. And hopefully we'll be even further along in this entire movie production to the point where I can say, guys, it's coming out tomorrow. And then it not actually come out that following day because of some behind the scenes problem that I'm too busy trying to solve to talk about. That is all. Take care. Make sure to eat your greens. I need to change to this screen so that you can stare at a spinning logo. One that I will also write a super secret message into that I will reveal in a hot minute. That's not at all what I wanted to write. Okay. With that being said, I digress. Ooh, we need outro music. Give me I don't got anything actually. Sorry. These all suck. No, they don't. They're great songs, but they're not Minecraft. Give me yeah, that works. All right, you got me for 3 minutes, guys. Yeah, have a great weekend too, Air Dark. Have a great weekend, all of you guys. I hope everybody learned something new. I hope you all stretched when I told you to stretch several hours ago. If not, stretch now, or else I'm gonna unsubscribe you from the channel. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your nights and days and mornings and weekends and following week. Good luck at school, at work, wherever else you get yourself going to, wherever you bring yourself to throughout now and the next stream. Yeah, I think that's everything. I love you. Good night. Mwah. I actually just want to hear the song, so I'm just gonna hear it, and we're gonna, and then we're gonna abruptly end the stream. Like as soon as the song ends, so will the stream. So I hope you're ready. I hope you got your hands in a place that lets you catch yourself from falling from the shock of the extreme ending. Because it's happening. It's happening, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got like a minute left. It's happening. You fasten your seatbelts. Hold on to all your buds. Hold on to everything. It's happening. Aw, thank you, Loud. What about the secret message? Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. It actually just said this. Take care, baboos. Baboos. But that's it, guys. Take care. Thank you so much for coming around, hanging out, chatting about being your best use. I'll see y'all's next Friday. Feel free to join the Discord or something too. I'm in there every now and again. Sometimes. Well, I'm in there actually every day. I just only talk sometimes. But that's it. That's it, guys. Merry Christmas.